All right, we live. Exactly, yes. All right, we live. Exactly, yes.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that.
Did you put your stream in? It's like a live stream?
Hold on, it's hard to hear. One sec. Say again?
Did you, is it a live stream on YouTube you're doing? Like right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Where's the, is it just your regular link?
It posts in stream announcements.
Oh, I see. I'm watching it. I don't know if you get time for it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I'm anything special on YouTube like I was on Twitch. But I'm trying to see where I get more viewers, and so far it's not a crazy difference. So, but it makes more sense on YouTube that like if someone's looking for like game dev stuff or like Unity stuff in general, they're gonna look on YouTube, not Twitch, you know.
Right.
So I feel like that's where I'll get most of my, or I should get most of my viewers.
Especially if you do tutorials, or if you show like, this is how you make this, or this is how you make that, or this is what I did here. I think people would like that.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, Trippy. Tips on making games. I'll always say go pick an engine that goes with the game you want to make. Do you have any ideas? Can you give me any information on the games you like to make, and then I can give you more information about the engine that would go better with that game. Incremental lawn mowing. I have my friend Trent loves incremental games as well. Um, if you, I'm guessing you're going with like a 2D like clicker type thing where it's like continuously gaining points, blah blah blah. I honestly, for a game like that, I would go with either Godot which is Godot. That engine is really nice for 2D games, and if you're just starting out, like C Sharp is C Sharp, they have their own scripting language as well, but called, I think it's GD script or something like that. But C Sharp is a very friendly language for people starting out in game dev. That or Unity, and again, you can use C Sharp for that. Super easy language to learn. Do you have any programming background at all? Then I would suggest going with Godot. It's a really nice engine for beginners, and also like it can scale pretty high, which is great, and it's great for 2D games. So if you're aiming for 2D games, go with that for sure. It's obviously going to take some tutorials, and just use YouTube a lot. And if you've ever used an AI like ChatGPT, you can ask it a lot of questions, and it will definitely help out. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Just send me a tip. I hope you do, man. Like, it's fun. Game dev is fun. Lawnmower loot boxes. Hell yeah, bro. I thought I had alerts show up, but maybe it's different on YouTube. I don't know what I just got though.
I subscribed.
Oh. Thank you. Seeing if I can get the alerts to show. I think I can. Hold on. That's weird. So I'm new to streaming on YouTube, Trippy. How did you find my channel? Out of curiosity. Oh, really? Crazy. Fifth video on the first page? That's crazy. Um, so you know about Unity then, if that's the case. Were you looking I guess the question is that like Unity's not a bad starting engine either. So if you're looking for Unity, definitely do that. And I'm a lot more experienced with Unity as well. Interesting. Yeah, these days I wonder what people are like new game devs. I wonder what engine they prefer. That's the best way to do it. Find a project that you think you'll be interested in, and just make it or like I've made thousands of projects, so you'll start some, you'll end some, but you'll at least learn something from it each time. Did you take that from the Google from the Google AI? It makes sense though. Uh, Nice. No worries, Trippy. I'm just happy you're here giving me views, honestly. If you have any questions, just ask. Oh, yeah, I just saw your message. So, yeah, I'm working on character creation for my game. And I'm just thinking about how I should structure saving characters into data, basically, into thinking about using JSON script for that, but we'll see. How's the music on the stream? Is it too loud?
I don't hear music. Hang on.
Oh, it might be really
Yeah,
soft.
I don't hear music.
Oh yeah, nice. I tried to keep it. Yeah, I tried to keep it low. Otherwise, it's hard to hear. said, please don't grow anything crazy without me. So I just figured out why everyone was so low on this Discord. It's because during raid I fucking turned everyone down.
Nice.
I had you at 200%, and it was still pretty low.
Weird.
No, I just turned my outbound down because people like to not read the room.
I wonder who that could be.
thinking about you, I'm just trying to dive right in. Wanna spend tonight like the last night of our lives, chasing all the love we can. And now, oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive, so baby let's try something new. Let's make tonight the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait. I've been chasing so long, every right that feels wrong, rather be with you instead. There's something about it right here, got me seeing so clear, rainbow colored skies ahead. Oh, I'm in a sea of light, and all that I can see is you. And now I'm dying to feel alive, so baby let's try something new. Let's make tonight the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait. Tonight's the weekend. I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait. Got no reason how to celebrate, baby I just don't wanna wait.
Shut your mouth and close the door. I wanna watch you while you take it off. I'm gonna take my life and put it on, and then I'll drop it low to the floor. Turning the lights out, burning candles, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight. Turning the lights out, turning the handcuffs, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight. Squeeze hard, hold that pose. You know I like it, do it, sweetheart. I'm the boss, and when you get close to it, I'm gonna make tonight a show. Oh, I'll make your love really explode. Na 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 na. Turning the lights out, burning the candles, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight. Turning the lights out, turning the handcuffs, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight. Turning the lights out, burning the candles, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight. Turning the lights out, turning the handcuffs, and the mirror's gonna fall tonight.
Text message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Let's go. Steady taking shots, but never heard nothing. They even then, y'all don't worry nothing. Nope. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout out to my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can keep the rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rockets loaded. Okay, let's rock and roll this. It's time to go. Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chart climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window? I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even start to smoking when it's time to focus. My shades, Dior, my pants, below. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord.
bitter psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot, bitter psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds. With your plate, you just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet bitter psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot bitter psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, got her crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet bitter psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, then saying yes, cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet bitter psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot bitter psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop gun, kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet bitter psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch. I would know. And you overthink, always speak cryptically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You really wanna stay, no, but you really wanna go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You really wanna stay, no, but you really wanna go. Oh, you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same okay. I'm a little curious too. Tell me if it's wrong, if it's right, I don't care. I can keep a secret, can you? Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Tell me if I won, if I did, what's my price? I just wanna play with you too. Even if they judge, fuck it, I'll do the time. I just wanna have some fun with you. Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Got a taste for the cherry, I just need to take a bite. Don't tell your mother, kiss one another, die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. 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 Got my mind on your body and your body on my mind. Yeah. And a taste of the cherry, just need to take a bite. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Take me down into your paradise. Don't be scared, 'cause I'm your body type. Just something that we wanna try. 'Cause you and I, we're cool for the summer. Ooh, we're cool for the summer. Ooh.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we are still made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons
Every now and then I think you might wanna talk. I'm sure that you're done, but I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong. I don't wanna know if you're looking into her eyes. She's holding on you so tight, the way I did before. I overdosed. Should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Oh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down car. And 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your
doing?
What?
What you doing?
Marbus and Farming Crusader.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I was doing some Power World stuff, but it crashed. So I don't know if that's a real bad thing.
Uh-oh. Rip 2 days.
Let's see. Well, logged back in. Everything seems fine.
Nice.
If it crashes in 5 minutes, it's doing that thing he talked about. So, well, logged back in. Everything. Oh. Okay, it crashed, so I'm leaving it alone.
I'm wondering if I should log on and just save it. Like, manually save it.
Can you do that?
Yeah, admin password stuff.
I would try.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm gonna try. I'll be the hero.
I'll be the villain.
Guys,
burned it
Chunky
out
tried to
playing
crash
all
the
night.
server and I saved it.
Chunky played all night. He wants us to fail.
Alright, I did it. I saved the world.
So how does that work though? Like, it should just be good?
Did
Yeah.
so I manually saved it so that even if it is like run up.
I see. So you're the lifesaver. That means I'm about to get an arcane crystal right now.
Well, the server's back up. Okay, I've been on it for a bit now. It's still working.
I wonder if it was on my end then.
It's working.
Well, I didn't get... I wonder if it worked because you saved it. So now it's like, oh, it's saved. We're not gonna crash.
I mean, if it is going to crash, it's going to crash because it's running out of memory. And if that's the case, the server needs to restart. But literally need to wait for mana to be up for that. I'm pretty sure. Unless I have a command that could force shut it down, but unless he set up the thing that restarts it, which he said he did. But if I do that, I risk it not coming back up, and then you won't be able to play.
Right.
So,
Yo, yo.
Once upon a younger you, and all the shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play.
Had a viewer join earlier and he was asking questions. It was kind of cool.
The tears made memories we knew would never
oh shit. Oh, you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Trippy Seppin. Don't code anything crazy without me. Alright, no crazy coding, Andrew. Far out.
Well, to be honest, this is kind of crazy what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
So, I'm thinking about like saving characters into like JSON packages, you know, and
Oh man.
I know that's not the crazy part, but I can use the structure that I'm going to, you know, export out. I can use that structure to also generate the character, which I think is
Right.
pretty cool. And like, so when you make a change, I don't know if you can see, I don't know if it's updating quickly on the stream, but when I make a change, it prints, well, it returns a new character data or structure with the new references to the new models and deletes the old references. That way there's no like, oh, I have 2 hairstyles now, you know.
Right. So you found scriptable objects, you're like, this is cool. You tried it for a day and you're like, I can do better. We're going all the way to JSON.
I mean, how do you export a scriptable object?
Dunno. But it's already kind of in like a serialized format. Like it's kind of like a scene or a prefab, really. It's more like an asset than
Yeah,
code.
but it's
But-
all in editor stuff, not runtime stuff, right? Unless I don't.
Oh, you're
know-
doing stuff at runtime.
Yeah, this is all runtime stuff. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. Ignore me then. Yeah, makes sense. I thought using JSON to specify the stuff you were doing like yesterday or the day before. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Nice.
Ooh, Trippy's back.
He's here for the crazy code.
He
Okay.
Did you read what he said, Trent? If I don't know how far back you can read, but look at the type of
I
game
can
he wants to
read.
make. It's right up your alley.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Here we go. Incremental lawn mowing type game. Dude, have you played? Oh crap. What is it? Leaf blower simulator? That's the shit.
I wonder if I can speed up the delay on YouTube.
Maybe there's a setting. I know there's a setting in Twitch.
Oh, here we go. Starts it with a bro.
Maybe there is a setting. YouTube stream delay. Oh, there is a setting.
Like on OBS or like where?
I'll just send you the link. I don't know how to. I don't think I have the option because I'm not live streaming right now.
Power World crashed again. It must be on my end.
Andrew's hacking the server.
It's probably because he's made such a great game so far that Power World's like, nah, we can't even be a thing anymore.
Yeah, Power World's
Like,
suing
we're
him.
gonna shut down. I can't deal with this guy.
They should try to shut down before that don't kill games thing goes through.
So they kill their game before they
Before
are
they're
not
not
allowed to
kill
kill
their
the
game.
game.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this master coder's gonna make my game look dumb. We gotta get rid of it.
He replied to you, Trent.
Did you see that link I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, manage your latency settings. Stream, manage, stream settings. I don't know if I can. I don't have it on my end. I don't think. Settings. Channel. Hmm.
Yeah, every time I log in, Grog, after about like 15 seconds, it shuts off.
I wonder if it's the server shutting down, because that's interesting. It might be client side. That's weird. Because if
Yeah.
the server was shutting down, I feel like it would take longer than that to start back up.
Well,
Also-
and it's weird because, like, it'll freeze for a bit, and then it'll come back, and then I'll get kicked.
Mm.
And it's doing it, like, exactly the same way every time.
Try restart your computer, maybe that'll work.
I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be fucking awake right now. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be awake right now. Sorry, YouTube.
I think you're allowed to swear on YouTube. Maybe even more than Twitch, so.
Well,
We'll see if I get banned. Cunt.
fuck yeah. Hey, if you were gonna do it, you might as well do it now.
Yeah,
instead of
get it out
later.
of the way early. It's gonna happen.
My Pally's level 49. We're doing it. I've got 4,600 gold. We rich.
Just
We're not
remember us when you're
mana break
rich.
rich.
Chippy.
Let's see what other games I can buy on Steam.
I've been looking at Peak. That game looks fun as fuck.
Peak?
Peak, yeah.
The
It's like a climbing
what
one.
in the hell?
It's like a 4-player co-op climbing game, right?
That I'll carry you.
Yeah. And everyone has like stamina, and you can like get poisoned, and you can like shoot blow darts at each other to like, like,
Oh my
100%.
gosh.
If you, Reem, Gunham, and Gracie, if you four were playing, that would just be anarchy to watch. I would fucking love to watch that.
I don't know if anyone could handle that.
No. It's the
Like-
perfect game for you guys.
Give me a fifth of frickin' rye whiskey and an afternoon with that game. Oh my god. That would be content.
100%. I would watch the fuck out of that.
And the stream title would be called Peak Content. It'd be perfect. Every time you fall, you gotta take a shot. Stream would be over in 15 minutes.
That'll be the most beautiful 15 minutes ever, though.
People would write books about it. Probably.
I just want to watch Gunham sabotage your run.
Oh gosh. Gunham, I love you, dude, but chill, bro.
The issue with this trend is I don't really know YouTube that well, so I don't even know where the stream settings are. I'm lost.
Yeah. Honestly, me neither.
Yeah.
I couldn't find them, but I've never streamed on it, so I don't know if I even have the options.
What is this Pal World Terraria?
That was the latest. You have that. That's the one we're playing. The version we're playing.
What?
Yeah, there's like Terraria Dungeon and like
Oh, weird.
like the cat sword is from Terraria.
Oh. I also bought 7 Days to Die, so I have it
Yeah.
now.
I have that already, and yeah, we should play that next.
I definitely would love to Valheim it up too at some point.
There's a new survival that I showed Jillian. It's a pirate survival game where you can. It's kind of like what's it called?
Sea of Thieves?
It's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but survival game. Yeah, as a survival game, and no PV. Well, I mean, there might be PvP, but it's co-op.
I'd play that.
Yeah, I'd play the fuck out of that.
What is that called?
You'd have to look it up. I can't remember. Just type survival pirate game.
Survival Pirate. I really wanted to get into, like, try and figure out Project Zomboid, but I don't think I want to play it by myself, because it's kind of hard. Like, I played it for a little bit, but...
Yeah, I played it for a little bit. I would play it again, but it's one of those games where I'm like, shit, I really want to make a game like this, Like,
Yeah.
the combat is the only thing preventing me from playing that game constantly, because it's just a bit too primitive.
We gotta do Sons of the Forest.
So many fucking games.
I know. Ark Survival, we gotta do that too. There's a game called Aska. ASKA.
Oh yeah, I have that. I played it for like 1 hour and no one would buy it, but yeah.
Was it fun?
I mean,
It
yeah,
looks
I had
pretty
fun
lame.
for an hour. But like, I don't play co-op games by myself. If I'm gonna play with it, I'm gonna play with friends.
Right. I also have Conan Exiles. Conan was fun. I enjoyed it. I was really, really hoping Nightingale would be amazing, but when I looked at the gameplay, it was not really that great looking. The concept is amazing, but like the idea where you can put certain cards into like a machine or whatever. So if you put like an alien card and a water card, it would be like underwater aliens, like procedurally generated area.
Interesting.
So like you could create your own like whatever world you wanted to be in at that time, I guess. Or like fire card, zombie card, and it's like a zombie fire escape or some shit.
Oh, I've always wanted to make a game like that. It's just without an artist, it makes it really hard.
So how does that work? If like, so you're making your game right now, right? I still cannot understand how numbers can and like code can turn into a freaking, you know, yellow smiley face thing that moves around, right? Like I still don't understand how that works. But I know that's probably something stupid saying that, but
Well, it doesn't sound stupid. It's funny because of what you're saying is technically true. It's just not that like it's simplified these days, right? Back in the day, yeah, you might have needed to interact with the GPU and draw squares from scratch, right? Like sure, but nowadays you have a whole engine to help you out, right? So if I want to put like a car in my scene, I have a prefab of it and I can just drag and drop it into my scene, and there you go, now I've got a car. Yeah, I'll have to write code to tell the game how that car works, sure, but
what if
sorry, go ahead.
what if it's like a model that hasn't been created though? Like, is that where it gets complicated?
These are all and they make these like low poly assets.
Yeah, Trippy gets it, right? I don't know how coding numbers and letters makes cyberpunk. You're right, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. I see a tree and I think it's like binary code that like created this, one tree that you spent like 5 days writing a page of letters and numbers, and now it's a tree.
Well, if you're talking about models, right, you're talking about like 3D artists, and they use modeling software like Blender or ZBrush or Maya, right? They will take a mesh, which is just like points in 3D space with like looped together to make faces, and the faces are just like colors that display on your screen.
Got it.
Someone model
Electronic Play-Doh.
and then
It's actually kind of funny. Earlier, when you said Chat GPT, I was like, oh, that's brilliant. So I typed in, write a beautiful code for a blue dragon in Unity software. And it said, here's a beautiful and clean Unity C script that gives life to a blue dragon character. Includes smooth flying motion using Unity physics, simple fire breathing mechanic, wing flap animation trigger, color setup to make it visibly blue. visually blue.
So that would, so if I had a dragon model, right, I could attach that script to it and know it's not going to just make it work, right? It's this boom, now I have a dragon. This model dragon model.
How do you know it wouldn't work?
Yeah.
What if
Andrew. Huh? Gatekeeping.
Wait, I want you to see what I'm talking about.
You know what? I would make it for you. Make a stupid little ugly dragon and put it on the screen. Attach that script to it and show you.
I would love that.
Alright, you
You
know
can
what?
even optional. You can even optional make it blue glow material. It says right here.
Alright, I'm gonna make a project right now just for you called
Oh my
Dragon.
god. It's called Blue Dragon.
Blue Dragon.
Oh my god. This is the start of we are winning. Blue Dragon, baby. Let's go.
It's actually a great way to show new developers, actually. Hold on.
Oh, I'm not number 1 anymore. He talked more than me. Dang it. Trippy,
Yeah.
I gotta be number 1, bro.
I think Trent took number 1.
Crap.
Wait, are we tied number 1?
Oh no, you're back to number 1 on top fans.
I want to be
Wait.
your only fan, Andrew.
Oh. Back to number 1, baby. Blue Dragon. Wait, will you create a game with me, Grog?
I mean, if you have a good idea, yeah.
I've got a great idea.
Here we go.
Oh, you think I'm just gonna tell you?
You're gonna pay first, Andrew.
Yeah.
Can't steal this idea and run away.
He said,
That's how. This is the kind of student Trent that were in the incubator that just showed up. They're like,
Oh, right.
I want to make games, and we're like, well, what can you do? Can you program? No. Can you do art? No. I have game ideas though. It's like, oh, okay.
it's a game of dragon zombies that
Good start. Good start.
that are cool. I don't know. They flap
Solid.
around.
Alright, the project's opening up. Blue Dragon.
I don't
Uh-oh.
see it on the stream anymore.
It
I don't know
takes
if
a
you
bit
have
to load a new project.
Oh, okay.
Andrew's downloading stuff from the internet to trick you. That's why he's not showing you.
So it's gonna be a dragon that is trying to save his dragon baby family
No.
from gladiators. Marcus Aurelius. Maximus Gladius.
Oh, I feel like I've seen that movie.
It's gonna be called Blue Dragons and Gladiators, Part 2.
Revenge of Marcus Aurelius.
And the intro song is gonna be the Gladiator theme song.
It's Russell Crowe voice acting.
Yes,
I,
because you can use
I don't see how this could go wrong, honestly.
you can because you can use AI to do that.
Alright.
Wait, don't do anything until I see it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'll share my screen in Discord so you can see it instantly, and I'll figure out the stream stuff later.
Alright. Hold up.
Are you gonna model a dragon for us, Andrew?
I thought I might model it, but I think I literally have the Enhanced Studio Dragon that I'll just import.
Ah, right. That's probably easier.
Okay, so this is a brand new project.
It's literally compiling the scripts for the
Is that something that you... Okay, so it's blank.
It's blank. It starts with basic stuff. So right now there's like a basic sky what do you call it, skybox or sky sphere.
Okay.
With like this sun, which doesn't happen in every engine. It's just this is what you get in Unity as like a basic. Here you go, right?
All right. Cool.
Right. So
do I need to give you the code?
in a sec. First things first, I'll create like a plane for it to stand on.
No, they're dragons, not planes.
Kind of plane, like a jet plane.
You know what? The dragon's gonna end up looking like a plane. I swear.
No, it's not. All right. So
Kind of
you're
plane. Fighter jet.
you're making this is a plane of existence where models can
Yeah.
sit on.
Yeah. It's literally
So,
just so we can see the shadow of the dragon, and if we add physics, it'll collide with this and not just fall for infinity.
Do you see how much I'm bringing to the table right now? Like, I'm bringing dinner and a movie.
Yeah. Alright, so next, and you won't be able to see this on the stream, but you'll be able to see it through my Discord. But I'll go to the
Wait, wait, you can't see it through the stream?
because so see this package manager? This doesn't show up in OBS.
Oh, so basically, Trippy doesn't get to see all the cool stuff.
Well,
That's what you're
he'll
saying.
see the dragon. I just need to import it first.
Oh. Okay, so the package manager is where you search for models. You're just trying to find a
that
dragon.
you bought from the asset store, yes. So I've bought stuff from the asset store, and yeah. So this is the stylized fantasy dragon pack, right? And right here you can see. Here I have some dragons,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure there's a blue one or at least a purple one.
So we're not creating our own dragon with the code that I gave you, or will be giving
No,
you.
that code will not create a dragon. Absolutely not.
How do you know?
Because you described it to me.
Step 1, Blue Dragon setup in Unity. Create a 3D model, or use a placeholder.
Right.
A
so
Dragon
this-
FBX model.
So I can either create a dragon from scratch with
Okay.
Blender. I'll show you Blender. Hold on.
Grog, I have the best YouTube streaming idea ever. Are you ready? Build. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Build a game with viewers.
I think that's been done before, but yeah, I'd be down to do that, honestly.
Or
So,
or build a game with a dumbass chonky. We're gonna make the best version of Blue Dragon this world has ever seen, and we're gonna put it on Steam for $1.
I think I can. Hold on. I'll add Blender to this. Give me a sec.
Trippy would 100% buy the game. Trippy and it'll be called Blue Dragon with Trippy and Chonky. We're gonna win.
Okay, so
So that's a gray box.
Trippy should be able to see Blender, right? You can see it on the stream now. It's like the cube that's rotating around.
Oh, there it is.
All right. So, I'll show you how to make a dragon. I'm not that good at art. I'm okay at art, but I'm not that good. But I will do like a 2-minute dragon as quick as I can, okay?
Do it. This is crazy, actually. Like, I see it coming alive.
Are you gonna have fire coming out?
This is Blue Dragon, baby! Step 1! Like, I have no idea what you're doing, but it's actually, like, I see it in my head.
Alright, so a little longer. There you go. Little dragon, right? Now, obviously, if
I mean, that looks pretty good to me.
if I was an artist, right, that spent 2 hours making
Decades.
something like this, right? Right. So imagine I just spent like more than this. Let's say 5 hours working on a dragon, right? It's like a day's work project for an artist, right? To finish like a complete dragon, right? So this is how you would do it in Blender, and you're like, all right, cool.
Wait, no. Oh, that was our dragon, bro. That was it.
Trust me.
We had it. Scrap the whole
Wow.
project. That was our
Now he's
dragon.
sabotaging it. And
Sabotage.
you're holding the
how's
team
Bl-
back, Andrew.
How is Blue Dragon gonna survive without Blue Dragon? Okay, so you downloaded some crappy dragon pack now from some crappy artist that's not Grog the Blue Dragon Maker. I'm gonna make a game, Grog, and I'm gonna show it to you, and you're gonna be like, I can't believe this guy made a game.
Do it.
But I'm gonna use Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, here we go.
That would make Blue Dragon look so good.
It's
You know
gonna be the
what's-
most realistic Blue Dragon in the friggin' world.
You know what's great about Blue Dragons and
What's-
Unreal Engine 5? You'll have
What's
to
that?
learn how to use their blueprint system.
Their Blue Dragon system?
You'll have to use blueprints to make your blue dragon.
I have no idea what that means.
Nobody really does.
When you say blueprint, do you mean like architectural blueprints?
Well, do you know how I program with words?
Yeah.
Blueprint is with nodes. So you program with like a node-based system. If you ever use like
What the hell's
It's like
a
a
node?
flowchart. It's like a flowchart.
yeah, flowchart, yeah.
What? I don't know what that means.
So like
What?
it's so hard to explain because you don't know how to program, but
It's like a PowerPoint presentation.
Okay. I kind of understand that.
You have like slides, and you go to the next slide.
Why are you Sleepy? Are you fucking with me?
I'm trying to describe it without using any prior like information. It's so hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Trippy's in for the long haul. I feel it. Trippy, you better subscribe if you
I
haven't.
think you did.
You gotta be whenever Grog goes live for Blue Dragon. You gotta be here. You gotta be here every step of the way. Also, why are these thorium nodes not respawning? I swear I've been here forever. Oh, there's one.
Okay.
Called it.
So, do we want dragon, dragon whelp, drake, or elder dragon? You choose.
Elder Dragon.
Alright, elder dragon, blue. Here we go. So it's gonna be purple, because we haven't set the scripts yet.
Okay.
So, so right now, the material isn't working, and I'm not gonna explain that, I'm just gonna fix it. Give me a sec.
Material as in, that's why it's just like a solid color.
Yeah, so it's, so basically, you know what shaders are, right?
Ish.
So shaders basically attach to a model, and it tells
Okay.
the user how the light should interpret that model. Well, sorry, it tells the user how the model should interpret light, right, and color.
Okay.
But right now it's an older
So like
version of
dark
the shader,
or
so-
light.
Sort of.
Or-
Let me
or-
fix it and I can show you a little bit.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, we got Blue Dragon, baby.
Yeah, so. Okay. So, without any scripts on it, right? It'll just. Well, unless there's a. Hold on. Okay. There is a. I'm just gonna turn this off. Alright. So, without any scripts or anything manipulating it, right? It literally is just a static object in 3D space that does nothing. Absolutely. Right? The game is playing right now and it's doing nothing. This is the actual game screen, it's doing nothing, right?
Yeah, right.
So, to add to that process of me sculpting the dragon earlier, you can add bones that manipulate the triangles, and I can show you what I mean by triangles. Okay, so models are made up like this, right, of triangles.
Right.
And so this is what I was talking about before. Each point in 3D space is called a vertex. And then you connect the vertices together with faces or triangles, right? And then you can add bones, which is, can I see it? No, you won't be able to see it. But there's like 3D objects in world space, which is this, right? The root, pelvis, spine, tail. So the artist that made this model added a armature, it's called, to it, right? And then you can use that. This might work. Yeah, well, it did, but you can then manipulate certain parts of it. So if I want to manipulate the tail,
To move back and forth. Ah, yeah.
do that. Right?
I think they should move like that.
Literally
tail.
just record this.
Just up and down, yeah. While it's
Like a-
walking, that's
like
what
a
it looks
dog.
like. Yeah. Okay. So
Right.
when do you want my fancy Bloom Dragon code that I've made?
So I guess I could take it now. Yeah, let's have a look.
All right, hold up. How do you want me to send it to you? Because it's quite extensive.
So the best way to do it would be, so if you can see Discord, hopefully, hold on.
Do you want me to send you a message in Discord?
Yeah, do that. Yep.
Okay, so this is the first part. I don't know if you need that or not.
No. just.
I don't know if you need me to like walk you through it.
Just give me the script, the code.
Oh, my message is too long? Wait. I think I sent it in a file.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. That's good.
I told you it's quite extensive.
Perfect.
And then I'll send you that too. I mean, I really I nailed it down to like.
Okay. So now I will create a folder called scripts. I'll rename it and spell it correctly this time.
No, we need some scripts in here.
Then we create a mono behavior script. What was the script called again? Hold on. Alright, Blue Dragon, of course it was.
I told you, man. It's quite simple but complex. Sometimes you just gotta keep
Quite
it.
simple yet. Alright.
For the beginner coders, you know, I had to make sure.
Alright. So this is Visual Studio, which is to write and compile code.
An IED.
IDE.
Okay.
I actually can't remember what that stands for.
International Defense Exploration.
Erection. Oh, ChatGPT, come on. Out of date.
Out of date? What do you mean out of date?
It's using Velocity, which is like an older version of Unity.
Do I need to put current?
No, just,
Or, I
it's
mean-
fine.
Should I fix it for you real quick?
It's fixed. Alright. So let's have a look at what it actually does.
Okay.
Okay, so if I press... So horizontal
So-
is A and D, right? V is vertical, which is W and S, right? And then it's saying if I press E, it'll go up, ascend. And if I press Q, it'll go down, descend, right?
Okay.
Then it
So you're
adds-
adding an action right now to the dragon.
I'm not doing
Or-
anything. This came with the script.
But it's like the ability for action though. So like
Yeah, it's
you
like-
have the block that's not moving. And now you're adding if you press this, then this happens.
Exactly. This is a very
Alright?
old primitive way of doing this, but it works. So basically H will return either 1 if I'm pressing so horizontal. So if I press D, H will turn to 1, right? If I press A, H will turn to -1, and if I release A and D and they don't have them down, H will be 0. So later on you can say, okay, transform.rotate, use H to rotate either +1 or -1 multiplied by the turn speed. And so if I am holding down either of those buttons, the character will rotate. Right? That's basically what that means.
Okay.
And then it's saying I can press spacebar to breathe fire. I have no idea. Okay, animator. So it's trying to set the animator, which was the part I was about to get to, right? And by the way, this is why I said this will not work off the bat, right? Because like every dragon setup isn't going to be the same, right? But I could make an animator that has breathe fire animation in it, right? That would work. In fact, if I show you this, so the Elder Dragon, I turned it off. This is the animator that I turned off, right? So the animator basically moves the bones in a sequence, right? Using keys. So if you've ever used like have you ever used like an audio mixer or anything like that?
Like you mean just like adding or subtracting like volume or stat?
You've edited videos before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. So you have like, okay, I want the front leg to move at this time to this time. I want it to move from here to here, from this frame to this frame. It's kind of like that. That's what the animator does, right? But it's saved into little animation clips, so I can have like an idle animation and be like, okay, play the idle animation. That's kind of what it does.
So it'll just be like sitting and maybe breathing, and like over and over again would be the idle
Well,
animation.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of animations, but this is all the animations that we have with this dragon.
Okay.
And none of them you can see say breathe fire, which is what I was talking about earlier, how it wouldn't just work off the bat. But If there is one that's close to that, we could just copy and paste that. But hold on.
Ground spell? Would that be
Ground.
spell start? Combat ground spell start? Loop end at the bottom?
Yeah, maybe. Let's do it.
Yeah, breathe fire. So we did it, right? We made the game?
Almost, yeah.
Blue Dragon, baby. Let's go. Ugh, I just got a huge emerald. Rip.
Yeah, I hate that shit, right? I got the 2% chance that I needed, then it gives you a shit gem. And you're like, oh fucking hell.
It's like getting an epic, like a brain hacker in ZG instead of Cloudkeeper like plates.
Exactly. Alright, so right now I should be able to. The animator will play the idle animation, right? Then it will update my movement. And if I hit spacebar, it'll play this animation, whatever it is. And then never
Okay.
ever go back to idle. Just stay at this animation forever.
Okay,
Alright, let's see what happens.
let's do it. All right, come on, Blue Dragon. Show us what you got.
Well, they went ham with this script, and by they I mean, oh, they even have
Me.
okay.
By they, you mean me.
Yep. I know this is gonna error the fuck out because there's no fire breath. Let me just do some. Alright, let's see what happens. It's probably gonna crash and we'll find and fix the bugs, but
Bugs. Are you telling me my code
Alright.
sucks? Look at this.
he's instantly falling through the ground, but he can move and he can rotate.
Are you moving him?
Yes. Hold on. So the reason he's moving through the ground, I'm pretty sure, is Collider. Okay, yes. He does not have a Collider. Give me a sec.
Ah, I must have just forgot.
Okay, there we go. He has a box collider. It's working.
Oh my gosh. We're dragon, babe. Blue dragon! Look at him! Dude! So that's the constant start breath.
No,
Over
I
and
haven't
over
hit
again.
space yet, so this is just the idle animation so far. Alright,
Oh,
so
okay.
if I hit spacebar now, that's the dragon breath right there. There you go.
Oh, that's sick!
And then I thought it gets stuck in this loop because it never goes back to idle. But yeah,
How do you make it to where if you press space, it'll automatically go back to idle?
so not everything's done in code. I could just like, okay, so here I could be like, all right, so he ended the spell end, and then I could just make a transition. Like that. So when 2 seconds. Now in the preview you can see he'll breathe fire, like brar, and then go back to the idle animation like that. There you go. So now when I breathe fire, he goes back to idle like that. There you go. So when you said earlier, how do I write stuff and then it show up as like a dragon, right? Well, it's kind of the same thing. Like this is an animator, which yes is written with code, yes, but you don't have to. Sorry, my middle mouse button is my talk button, and it's also closed tab button. Just
Well, that's not very smart.
So this is the animator, right? Which links animations together. Now, because I'm using Unity, this is given to you for free, and you don't have to write this from scratch yourself. So there's a lot of there's a lot of help, you know.
Yeah. How long did it take you to learn how to use Unity? Like, well enough that you felt somewhat comfortable with it?
Because like about a year, I feel comfortable with it. And then like I've been using this since 2012, so it's a program that I've been using so I'm and a lot more than I did back in 2013, 14, 15, 16, you know what I mean? So
Right.
but yeah, I bought this asset with another game in mind, which I think you'll enjoy actually. But I want to make like it's called Aether Rift, but I want to make a a classic WoW inspired survival game.
Oh, that would be sick.
Like it'll be like a guild based survival game where like yeah, you'll be able to do the things in WoW, but like with your own guild, and not like an MMO, like a survival game, you know. But you could be like,
So-
alright, we're gonna go raid this raid, right, on like Friday, and then everyone logs on. Like imagine Power World, right? But you're like, alright, we're gonna set up a raid for Friday, and then everyone come and you actually do like a WoW style raid, you know.
Yeah.
But in a survival game, I think that would be fucking awesome, and I don't know why it hasn't been done before.
So that's his idle animation, is just he like swings back and forth over and over.
If I'm guessing correctly, I can go to it in a sec. I'm just holding up my mouse button. But he probably has like an idle, which is just him standing there, right, like this. But then he's looping to like a look around animation too. But yeah, so you can see, yeah, exactly that, right? He has idle ground, right, which is just him looking around like that. But then it loops to idle ground 1, which is the look around. And it's just looping back and forth between those two animations.
So if it were me, I would take away idle ground 1.
Yeah, so I can just delete that. Yeah, there you go.
And just that would be the idling.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like
so
that.
what you would do as a programmer, you would just be like, okay, every random X seconds do ground 1.
Ah.
Right? So he's not just doing this over and over and over again. Every like 30 seconds you could make him look around.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Or like in WoW, when you press spacebar, it makes your mount do that.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically
If you
what this
didn't
is,
wanna-
right? You hit spacebar and you breathe, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do spacebar as breathe fire. I would do spacebar as like start flying up, straight up.
Yeah. I would have it like 1 through 5 be the action. Like 1 is fire breath, 2 is swipe with tail or something, something like that.
Yep. And usually players aren't playing dragons, right? It's usually like an NPC. So in that case, you would use like a state machine or something similar for like AI, right? And you'd be like, okay, so when these conditions are met, for example, in WoW, if aggro, right, then move towards character, right? And then you write code to determine what move towards character is.
And within 5 yards, use ability X.
Exactly. Oh yeah, if in range, right, then auto attack or whatever WoW does, right? And then every 30 seconds, breathe fire, right? And I can show you that right now. So you're not going to understand what a coroutine is, and I'm not going to begin to describe it because it's a little advanced. Trent, do you remember if there's like a repeat coroutine? I thought there was. Oh, he's muted. Never mind. Alright, so basically all this does is it looks, it creates a timer between 20 and 30 seconds, right? And then does like a countdown from that timer, whatever random timer it sets, and then after that random time between 20 and 30 seconds, it makes him look around, right? And then he'll go
Okay.
back. Then he'll go back to. So he's just sitting there. I could have made a debug timer to actually see it work, but eventually. Alright, this is dumb. I can't even see if it's working on it. Hold on. Alright, so we added a look timer here so we can actually see if it's working. There you go. So it's counting down, right? And then once it hits 0, it'll refresh a random time and then do it again. There we go.
Nice. Gosh, we're so good. This is amazing. So when can we put it on Steam?
You know what? It is funny that you say shit like that, but I bet there's a game that's just this.
Look, there's a game called Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015 for $4. The only reason I know that is someone gifted it to me as a joke. A guy I used to work with. I played it for 8 minutes. I still have it in my Steam library.
That's 7 minutes longer than you should have played it.
It probably took 6 minutes to load in. Okay, so if we were to make now, can you make like a human character that would stand in front of him?
Yeah.
Okay. How complicated is it to get them to like actually interact? Like, does that take a long time to kind of code out? And I can't imagine it would be quick.
It's not quick, but hard is relative, right? So like so if you're looking just for like a scene, like a video, right? Like WoW does their like cinematic stuff, right? It's not like how I just did it, where it's like, oh, a random 20 seconds, do this. You know, it's not like that. There's this module called animation, and then you can plug in. So right now you can see all of the different bones that this character has, the dragon has, right? And then with that, as you can see over here, like I was talking about before, you can create the
Okay,
animation.
I've used Sony Vegas before, so like
It's
each
sort of like
diamond
that.
is a point in the time.
Exactly, right? And usually
So
it's not just the entire thing filled up, it's just how Unity compresses this data. And then you can see like that's what this animation is, right? Or if I want to see, yeah, like you were saying before, combat ground attack, right? Like that's another one of its animations. Or fly, right? So what you could also do is I could include multiple models like this in this, right? And then I could create like a sequence of, okay, do this animation from here to here and move from here to here while doing that. And then have the human like
standing at that spot.
yeah, like run over and stand there like he's ready to fight it. And yeah, you could do that, and you make like a sequence just like this, like just like the like you were saying with Sony Vegas or whatever. You make like different, and then you can record the whole thing happening, and then save that as an animation. And then when like you want to see that in like a cinematic or whatever for your game, you can just show people that happening in the sequence that you set up.
But actually, like walking up as the human and having the dragon interact to you based off of what you do would be a lot of other stuff.
You saying like if I was a player and I was playing the human and I ran past the dragon and aggroed to me? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It's not that difficult. What difficult is like that information and so on and so forth. If it was a single player game, no, I would say like it's pretty easy to do that. I could just load a character and right now hold W, make it run past the dragon. The dragon could have a
Like, there is so much shit on the screen right now for one model. It's crazy.
I mean, a lot of it is it's just overwhelming, and then a lot of it you're like, oh, that's not even used for the like down here, these are obviously just the files, right? Over here in the hierarchy, you know, it's got here's the dragon, and then it's just like, all right, here's the dragon's model, the body, the eyes, the whole. It's just a little overwhelming at once.
Yeah, like I'm imagining a entire game that's been created and looking at this with one model on a flat gray block and having it all work together. Like how difficult that must be to make.
It takes a lot of compartmentalizing, I think the word is. But you know, you can just you know minimize the tab, and then you get it's just one just one thing, you know.
Can Blue Dragon make an appearance in Z Ranch?
Like a low poly version of it? Sure, maybe.
Like just have him fly over occasionally over the ranch,
That would be.
like with no with no context whatsoever.
And it never actually makes like a full appearance. It's just a random dragon every now and again.
Yeah, and you just hear like a dragon noise, and you look up and you see it fly past.
That would
And
be
it's like,
fucking
wait.
hilarious.
Like, and then in the loading screen, occasionally there's a tooltip that says "Watch out for Blue Dragon," and like that's it. It doesn't ever do anything. It just
Yeah, people
That-
play through the game like multiple times. Like not once did the blue dragon do anything.
or have where it says like press Q to activate Blue Dragon, but it doesn't actually ever do anything.
Yep. Like, I mean, honestly, that's the basics. Like, that's how it works. You just have a model, and hopefully the artist that you bought it from, you know, has made it well. And if you're thinking about
How much?
huh?
How much is an animation pack like that? Like, how much did you pay for like the Fantasy Dragon
Okay,
thing?
so
Would you
this
say
one in particular, I think, was about $150.
what?
Let me go to the actual website to make sure, but yeah.
What?
I have a problem with assets that I think I can use in games.
That is crazy.
Yes, but from your perspective, right? But from my perspective, this is hundreds of hours. I don't have to work. I don't have to do this.
True.
So this obviously is
Like
gonna show
in
us-
terms of time, yes.
It's $84 American, and I bought it when it first came out, and I think it was like $100 American, which is about $135 Australian.
Wait, so you're telling me that I need to take all the money I have and move to Australia because it'll go up 30%?
Technically, that's true. Yes.
Okay.
Like, look at this. $1,000. Never
What?
mind, it's actually worse than I thought.
It's more.
Yeah. So it was $150 that I bought it for. Yeah. Well, depending on the fucking day I bought it.
So I need to move to Australia and make video games.
If you want to 50% your money, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I wonder if the cost of living is more in Australia for what my job
Depends
would
where you
be.
live. Like in Sydney, probably it's pretty expensive, but in Queensland, Brisbane, not that bad.
Is that where you are?
I live in Queensland, yeah. I used to live in Sydney. I went to uni in Sydney. It's good times, but
I pay $1,000 a month for an apartment, US dollars.
that's cheap as fuck.
Is it?
Wait. Sorry, $1,000 a month, so $1,500 Australian a month. What's that divided by 4? That's $350 a week. That's you know what? My ex and I used to live in Sydney for about $300 a week, so it's more expensive there. Yeah. Well,
And I live in a very small town. Like there are a lot of places that are like 2,000 US dollars a month for an apartment.
Right. Yeah, so I think we used to pay like 380 Australian a week in Sydney.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so 250 a week in Sydney. But that was
So 8.
that was 10
So
years ago.
that's about the same.
It's
that's
prob-
exact, like-
I would say about 410 is in Sydney right now. I mean, Trent lives there, so you could say, but it's about 260 a week American, 270.
Yeah. So it's about the same. A little more.
But you'll get 0.5 of your money.
Yeah. That's
It's
crazy.
like death rolling Speedy and just getting a shit ton of money out of it from nowhere.
Wow. So I could be rich. So have you animated any of your game yet, or is it all like you're just building out the trees and Frontstein and
Have you not seen the gameplay yet? I can show you the gameplay.
no, I haven't seen any gameplay.
Alright, here we go. I was in the middle of working on the character creator, so it might fuck up. But it might be alright. Be alright. Yeah, I've already done a couple of playtests on this game too.
Nice.
I've had 4 people connected at the same time so far.
What?
Yeah, once I do the implement the personas, I'll do another playtest. I might open it up to the guild a little bit.
Is that you? Oh no.
It is, but I fucked something up. Hold on. There we go. First of all, I have more fucking admin commands than Palworld, and I'll show you that. I can add hours. It changes the time of day by the hour.
Nice.
And then at 8 o'clock in the morning, this guy arrives, and he allows you to buy stuff. So the point of the game is so you can travel around and find stuff in the open world. I need to model that still, but you can buy stuff from these guys. So there'll be different trucks that'll arrive and they'll have different stuff. Like there'll be a military truck that'll sell guns. There'll be an ice cream truck that'll sell, ice cream, but it gives you that's
Like
just
buff or something.
yeah, it's basically cocaine. Right, so I bought a baseball bat, a hoe, and some seeds, right? So you can then use the hoe to hoe out some dirt.
That's crazy.
And then you can use the seeds that I bought right here and plant them.
Those things grew fast.
Yeah, they're not. It's just for testing. It's not actually gonna grow that fast. But I can speed grow them if I do this. Boop.
Nice.
And you pick up. You harvest
the
the
military truck?
potatoes. The truck left. Yeah, it leaves.
Oh.
So I'm getting some potatoes. When you have like a huge farm, right? It's going to take a while to do that, so you'll need to like, in future features, you'll like use like a tractor to help you, like harvest stuff, and then you use it to move the potatoes to this. So right now there's nothing in there, right? But then if you open the inventory with tab, you can click and drag the potatoes into the produce bin, and then when you look in there, 20 potatoes sell for $40. So the next time the guy comes back around, he'll buy everything in the produce.
Nice.
I can show you that too. Just give me a sec. Right. Stardew Valley, but you get better shit.
Yeah.
So in the next day, right now I have it set to 24 hours as 1 hour real time. I don't know if I'm going to keep it to that because it does seem like a lot, but alright, so if I add 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, and then add another hour, here he comes. So right now I've got $0, but as soon as he rocks up, I should have 90.
Have you put any of the zombies in yet?
Yeah, you can actually see them down there, those shadows, they're just down there. The funny thing, they spawn randomly on the hour, so I've been spamming hours and they've just been mass spawning.
You're about to just die,
Yeah, exactly.
is what you're saying.
And there you go. Now I've got $90, and there's no more producing it. Right? This guy bought it all. So the game loop is there, right? Like I can buy seeds, harvest potatoes, sell potatoes, buy more seeds, right? Like I can now buy more seeds. So the game loop is there. Great, and add actual features, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I'll show you the. Don't.
Oh my god. They're walking crazy.
Like you just said before, like they have an aggro range, and I walked up and I aggroed one, right? Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's definitely a Project Zomboid third-person vibe to this.
Yeah.
And you want to, like, you can only hit one zombie at a time with the bat, right? So you want to, like, get in, hit, get an attack, get out, sort of thing. Because if you get hit, you'll get staggered, and being staggered basically means you're stunned for a second, and then you get hit again and again and again, and that's where you can fucking die.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
I like the football helmet guy.
No, boss. But I'm thinking that where.
Boomers.
Yeah, boomers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking chunky boys.
Yeah.
You gotta try and kill them quickly. Try to destroy your crops. Right now I can't take damage, or of course they can just hit me over and over. But once I add damage, it's gonna be hard. Like if you get staggered, you're just fucked basically. Especially with that many.
Can you hit 2 at a time? Or just 1?
So that's a design question. I don't know yet. Like one of my mates, Blank, said that I should keep it the way it is because it adds that kind of difficulty to the game where you've got to like be strategic with where.
Right.
No way I can get in that building. I want it to be like, oh, I have a.
You should make it to where there's a weapon upgrade over time, like I don't know, like an extra long baseball bat where you hit 2 at a time.
Yeah, so I legit thought of that exactly. So I was thinking like, okay, first baseball bat, wooden baseball bat can hit 1, right? And then like if you add like nails to the bat, right? Then you could cleave, like have the ability to cleave with the bat and hit 2 or 3 or whatever. And then same with the metal bat. The metal Yeah.
Or you hit faster or harder or.
And I can give you my hoe. You want my hoe?
Yeah, dude, give me that hoe. Oh, you took it back.
But yeah, I'm working on personas, so
I like it.
hell yeah. Welcome back, Trent.
What did I miss? I
We
was
made a
watching
lot
the
of-
stream, but I had things muted.
Yeah, we made a lot of progress with Blue Dragon.
I did see like a purple dragon animating.
Yeah, we're on the right path here.
I just gotta tint the color a little bit to be blue instead of purple.
Hello. Hello.
It's interesting, in YouTube I can't see who's watching the stream.
You see the number though,
The number, yeah.
but
I
it
don't know
doesn't
if-
tell you like a name.
Yeah, I don't know if that's, you know, you and Trent, or if that's Trippy and you, or what, you know. Like, I'm watching it too, so I don't even know if it's me.
It could be
counts
me and you.
Exactly.
Don't know.
If you were to, why don't you? If you close it, will it close the stream? Like if you're
Oh,
or is it
fuck me.
If I close OBS.
no, like if you close you watching it.
Oh, yeah, no, I can do
Like-
that, yeah. I actually, I
I
don't
can-
even think I am watching it.
Oh.
Like, I'm watching it through OBS, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
then it's probably me, and
Yeah, I have it open.
so then it's me and him.
Oops. I closed the music. I should play something else anyway. Or I guess on YouTube I could watch Destiny. I don't know how smart that would be though.
Mm.
I should just play cop videos.
Cop videos.
Yeah.
For
Cock-
what?
Cock videos.
Oh,
No, no, cops, like cops. Just have something to look at if you're not interested in code.
That would be an odd combination.
It'd be funny though.
You're watching coding, and all of a sudden you just see a bunch of cocks pop up on your screen. You're like,
I did tell you that story the first time I streamed on Twitch, right?
do what?
So, literal first time I ever streamed on Twitch, right? It was like probably back in like 2019 or something. And this guy wanted help with his like homework, programming homework, and I looked at it, and it looked like some kind of like encryptor, like really primitive encryptor, which is just like take letters of a word and jumble them with a different letter, right, to make it look like a different word. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I see what it is. And I was like, what's the issue? And he's like, oh, it's not compiling. And I was like, oh. And I took it, I copied and pasted it into like an online compiler. And I was like, oh, and I saw it, yeah, I was like, oh, it's just a syntax error. And that's what a syntax error means is like, if you can see my screen real quick, if I forgot a parenthesis like this, right, that's a syntax error, right? And what the issue was, I think that he had something that looked like a quote, like this, but it was like one of them was the wrong quote. And I was like, first of all, it weirded me out a little bit because I was like, first of all, any editor should just say that that's an easy fix. And he's this far in his programming course already that he's working with encryptors. He should know what a fucking syntax error is, right? So
Right.
I was like, oh, it's just a syntax error. Okay. I was like, oh, yeah, but yeah, you just fix this and you should be able to compile it. He's like, oh, can you show me how to compile it? And I was like, oh, I'm just using this. And I showed him the compiler I was using online, and he's like, oh, nice. He's like, how does it work? And I was like, oh yeah, you just did this, and then you hit the compile button. I hit the compile button, and it spammed the N word all over my screen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. First day of streaming, somebody did that to me.
That is awful.
It's hilarious and awful at the same time. Yes, I agree.
You got, dude.
Yeah, I did. It was such a good story to tell that from now on. Sup, Finn Jamin?
Up.
Are you 60 yet?
I'm 46.
You've been 46. What you been doing?
I ain't played for a week.
Well, goddamn, you better get playing.
I'm playing right now.
I'm streaming, by the way, Finjamin, so don't say any crazy shenanigans.
Me?
Yeah, yeah,
No gamer
you.
words.
Oh, you're pretty good.
I'm pretty PC.
True. Now that you're a doctor,
Now, I've been.
I love how you say don't say anything wild, and then your stream is showing fun with foreign slurs
wait, what?
on your premium account. The video right in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's just Discord. I thought you were saying my browser was broadcasting on YouTube. I was like, oh no.
Game over.
Wait, what video is that? Wait, fun with common slurs. What?
So that's Two Bears, One Cave. That's Tom Segura and
Oh, I couldn't see where it was. Yeah. Yeah, I love this podcast.
Tom Segura and Brett Kreischer or whatever.
Bert Kreischer.
Bert, yeah, not Brett. I stayed up all night. It's 9:30 in the morning here. What am I
tired?
doing? Hell yeah, I'm tired. I'm afraid to go to bed now. I might wake up today at 11 p.m. or something.
I ended up getting a gut ripper random drop yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
From
sell
that-
for much, but hey.
did you get it from the auction house?
No. It was like literally a random drop. I was doing quests.
Hell yeah.
This is nice.
What's nice?
Just lo-fi beats.
Oh yeah,
90s chill lo-fi.
that's when I was born.
Me too.
Me too.
No, I don't believe it. Finjan was born
How-
at least 2000.
I think I'm a doctor and I was born in 2000.
That's impressive.
I would have
It's actually
been
my birthday on Thursday.
Oh shit!
Like the 10th?
Happy birthday.
No, like the 3rd.
Oh shit. Happy birthday, Finn.
Oh shit!
Well, shit.
I would have been a doctor at 27.
What?
If I, or no, 26. If I had decided to do a PhD, but I didn't, because I didn't need it.
Mm.
So
I mean,
you,
I
you
became
said
a
you were
doctor.
29 the other day, Finn. Did you mean like you were turning 29 or you turning 30?
I'm turning 28. I just turned 28.
Holy fuck, never mind.
Yeah, I became a doctor when I was 25.
Damn.
Grog, why did you have to roll a 5 out of 20?
Tell me about it.
I don't like this.
Tonight's been a good night. We've had some viewers. We made Blue Dragon. It's good.
I mean,
You
Blue Dragon's gonna take us to the moon.
I
No, he saved
You
it.
deleted it.
the original. I did
Saved
The
destroy it.
best one. Maybe if you go back to Blender, there's like a. He's got your history saved or something.
I don't.
You can revive
I don't,
Blue
I
Dragon.
don't want to. That one's special.
You need to publish it. Upload it. It'll be like
Wait.
your art portfolio.
Okay, you need to make a survival dinosaur game with the dinosaur from Toy Story,
Yeah.
Oh.
but make him
Bro,
make him blue though.
that just opened my mind to so many different possibilities. Yeah, a game made with like, so it's like kind of like Grounded, but with toys.
Yes,
That'd be
toy
fun.
dinosaur. That would
Trent,
be badass. dude.
Trent, that's an idea.
What? Grounded with dinosaurs?
No. Like
Wait, what is
like a
Gra-
survival game, but your toys, like Toy Story.
Oh.
you get shrunk in a kid's bedroom, and it turns into a survival game.
I remember there was a team deathmatch where you played as like those little plastic toy soldiers, the little
Yeah,
green
yeah,
ones.
Uh-huh.
On Nintendo 64, I think I played it way back.
Yeah, I can't remember, but there was something like that. Yeah,
But
that's
imagine
cool.
a survival game.
It's a cool
That's cool,
idea,
yeah.
and it's unique. Like, I
It
don't
is a
think
cool idea.
And you have to mine Lego blocks to build a base out of Legos.
That's actually such a good
That's-
idea. What the fuck?
I
That's
got you,
freaking
bro.
good.
I'm telling
We're
you.
gonna get
I
sued
could-
out of our assholes, but you know.
Oh, yeah. Follow in Power World steps. We'll get sued by Lego, and it'll make us super popular.
But they'll be called Legos, like L-A-G-O.
Legos.
And call them cute cubos.
Yo, what about just like no, never mind. I like the idea of like random like would there be like mining nodes of Legos? Like how what do you
Yeah. Like red would be iron or copper.
That's fucking funny, dude.
Like black would be iron or coal. Blue would be mithril.
The building system would just be like placing Lego blocks together.
Yes. But you actually make them like, Lego shape, but you make them look like mineral rocks. And it's actually in the woods. It's not in a bedroom. And you're getting attacked.
I thought it was
by
going to be in
toy-
a bedroom. That would be kind of cool.
No, it's got to be in a bed. Because
Maybe there's like
if we're gonna
maybe
get
you start in a
sued-
bedroom, but then there's like outside is like another biome.
Look, if we're gonna get sued, let's just go all the way. We need to completely copy Andy's bedroom from Toy Story.
And
yeah.
Each room in the house is a different biome.
Yeah.
The bathroom is like cold, and the basement is like wet and
So-
moldy.
So what about,
and
is there like
bugs.
a boss and it's just like the family dog has come to like bite you?
Yes, you have a bearded dragon. You have a cat boss. You have a dog boss.
The bearded dragon should be a mount.
A hamster.
This is a cool idea, Chunky.
Hamster.
You should write it down. Make a game dev doc.
I'm making a game
You
right
should-
now. I've already started. I just downloaded Unity.
Nice. You should remake the Blue Dragon model, Andrew, and then you should mod it into your Palworld server as a flying mount.
No, Chonky suggested I put it in Z Ranch and just have a random blue dragon fly over the ranch every now and again.
Yes.
But it does nothing.
Like it does nothing.
But then-
You could have it. You could have it really big and pretty high up, so you can't actually see any details. It just looks like an ominous shadow befalls the ranch.
But I even told him to have a loading screen that says "Beware of the Blue Dragon," but it like literally does
Just
nothing.
never mention it again. Just never show it. Everyone's
only-
like, where's the blue dragon?
like tooltips on WoW when you're like loading in. It's just beware of the blue
Yeah.
dragon, but like nothing
Yeah.
ever happens.
But-
That'd be so good.
And it
Occasionally they'll
only
just be like-
happens. It only happens on the first load in of a game, and it never happens again. And so people they remember seeing something about Blue Dragon, but they don't ever get to see it again until they start a new game.
Yeah.
It'd be fucking hilarious too, because like they'll be like, beware of the blue dragon. What the fuck is this game?
Every now and again, you just have like patch notes, like changed blue dragon's size or increased speed of blue dragon by 5%. People are just like, what the fuck?
Dragon
You just
now
randomly-
10% stronger.
You find
Like, what? What
You
am I
find-
missing?
You find like dragon teeth out in the field, like scales.
Just like burnt goats. You're like, what is happening? Then one day I release the patch and it comes down and steals a cow.
Every once in a while, the vendor sells dragon feed for no reason
Mm.
at all.
I like it.
Is Unity free? Like, could I just download it right now?
Yes.
Good.
So there's literally no way I would understand any of it if I did. It was like the first time I downloaded
Probably.
Sony Vegas. I was like, what is
Oh
this?
yeah, you'll be just as fucked.
But you just keep running your head into it until you figure it out.
That's what my mom said about dating.
Did it work?
No.
Oh.
You think if it worked, I'd be sitting here talking to y'all on Discord at 9:50 in the morning after staying up all night? No.
What day is it? Is it
I
still
I don't
4th of
know.
July?
No. It's the 5th of July currently.
Ah.
Is it the 4th of July where you are?
No, it's the 6th of July.
What is happening?
I don't know how big the time difference is. Maybe it's like 2 days worth.
Yeah, dude. The sun goes around Australia twice before it.
You just see it like go over and then it like does a mini circle and goes back and then
Maybe you're 2 rotations behind. I don't know.
okay, Unity download.
Oh shit.
Which version are you getting? Because that's a whole.
I don't
new-
know.
You also make
What version should I get for
the first thing you should do is get Unity Hub. That's what you should get.
okay. What does that do?
It's just
it's like the installer.
yeah, it holds like your projects in like a neat little area, and also you can determine which version you want.
So, okay, install an older version of Unity Hub. No. I want the current version.
Yeah.
Why is it not showing?
I mean, even if you download the older version, they'll probably just update. But yeah.
Go to the download Unity page. Okay. And then select download Unity Hub. Windows.
Oh, Trippy's asking about Blue Dragon.
All right.
Tell him how Blue Dragon
This
went.
is
Chunky.
the beginning of Blue Dragon. And then I make a game and it's amazing and Grog sues
Actually,
me.
so hyped for Blue Dragon.
I would not sue you. What?
Grog
Oh,
sues
shit.
me because he had a
Trippy's back.
version of it before.
Tell him, Chunky. Tell him how it went.
We're on it, Trippy. We're making it. We're downloading
Trippy,
all the
it's
things.
done, bro. It's already out.
It's on Steam.
Alpha.
Early access, yeah.
Alpha Blue Dragon. And then it'll be Beta Blue Dragon.
Sometimes, Trent, I wonder if like just doing that and just releasing a random fucking stupid game on Steam might just be something fun to do, like in a
Do it.
weekend. Just like make Blue Dragon, just like make like Flappy Birds, like 3D Flappy Birds, Blue Dragon, you know?
But you have to. I'll do the coding, and you have to do the modeling. And you're not allowed more than 2 minutes per dragon.
Per dragon. I'm only gonna make one dragon.
Oh, I gotta confirm my email.
Yeah, that's the play. We just speed run everything as jank as possible.
This is what you do.
No, here's what you have to do though. It has to be engaging for at least 2 hours, and then it has to fall off so hard that they can't refund it because they played it for 2 hours.
I feel like
That's what you
that's every
have to do.
incremental game when you you play it for 2 hours and then it's done. You're finished.
I'm telling you, man, that's how it works though. I've played
Does
so
it-
many
well,
games where I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I just keep going and it's like, all right. And then you just hit a wall and it's like, dang, I've played it for like 2 hours and 11 minutes and I can't refund it.
We'll have a day-night cycle, so it gets dark at 2 hours, and then it just never gets light again.
It's like
Okay,
America
so
to
I
Australia.
I'm the owner of my Unity account. My
Good
Unity
stuff.
hub. Is it actually like a oh wait, sign in. Launching Unity hub. Okay, here we go. Got it. Install. Should I install Unity editor?
Yeah. So once you have Unity hub, right? You go to installs, and
Yep.
then you hit install editor, and I recommend the 6.1, whatever the supported one is at the top.
Supported recommended 6.1.
Yeah, that one.
In progress.
By the way, Trent, I'm using the beta 6.2. I've gone deep.
Oh, Mr. Fancy. Is it any different?
From 6.1, not much, but there were some bugs in 6.1, but maybe they fixed it now that it's like released. So maybe I'll go
Yeah,
back.
probably. Unity 6.2. What is even? I'll only be honest, I haven't really kept up with it. The updates.
There was some cool shit. You linked it back, way back.
Oh, 6.2 automatically generate level of detail models, LODs at import time. That's cool, actually. You get automatic LODs.
Hell yeah. That's what I need for
Oh,
my
you can finally,
super low poly game.
dude, you can finally use the new UI system for UI in the game, in world space. Jeez. Those are actually good updates. Crazy.
Trippy says the tail has to go up and down while it flaps, no question about it.
Oh, that's for sure. And you can animate the dragon, but you only get 1 minute per animation.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
Is Unity, can you do realism in Unity? Or do you have to have Unreal Engine?
You can do realism. So Unity has different render pipelines. The one I'm using right now is the universal one, but there's another one called high definition render pipeline, and that's where you get the realism from. But that I haven't fucked with much, so you'd have to look at like YouTube tutorials and stuff.
So I don't even think I clicked install, but it's just saying in progress on the first one. So I'm wondering if it's
Wait.
installing.
Something's happening.
Interesting. Oh, it's installing the editor application. How big of a download is this thing? My internet's very fast.
I think Unity editor is like I want to say like 2 gig, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that.
2 gigs? That would be downloaded so fast already. I downloaded like 800 megabytes a second.
Yeah, but through Unity services probably slows it down. It might have downloaded, by the way. It might be installing because it downloads and installs at the same time.
Oh, okay. Installed. Now it's downloading or installing web build support.
You know what I love? What time did you say it was?
10 o'clock now.
Chunky stayed up all night, and then at 10 o'clock in the morning decides to install Unity. That's next level.
There's going to be so many buttons that I'm going to have no idea what they do.
You should be able to hear it now.
I don't see your stream anymore.
It'll change back. Just give it a sec.
Okay, so project, new project,
Yeah.
editor
So
version supported, project name, Blue Dragon.
make sure to click. Wait, you want to do high definition stuff, right? You said.
No, what would be like a basic little, what would be an easy one to start with? A 2D platformer, FPS micro game?
You want to just go with 3D Universal Render Pipeline. If you see that URP, 3D URP.
3D. No templates match the search. Wait, all. Universal 3, high def 3D?
Not high def.
What was it called?
Universal.
Universal 3D sample? Oh, okay. Hold up.
That one, Universal 3D. Yep. And then, yeah, there you go.
Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money, and then I'll have to pay you.
Wait, what?
Accepting the terms of service.
Oh yeah, yeah. With this version of Unity, yeah, if you make, I think it's if you make over $100,000 or $200,000 or something, you have to give Unity like a small percentage, or you have to buy, pro version of it or whatever.
I should just do that now.
It's $2,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
you're already
sure.
guaranteed to get like millions. So
Yeah, fuck it. Just
like,
don't
how could you
steal
not
off-
win with Blue Dragon?
This is
So-
called manifesting.
Just don't
If I
steal
just buy it
Trippy's
now.
lawnmower incremental game.
Oh
I'll sue
no,
you.
that's all him, dude. I'll buy his if he buys mine. Joke's on him though. Mine's gonna be $1,000. Isn't it? All right, so I'm loading up the Unity.
Oh shit!
Grog, you're gonna get so annoyed with me.
No, what do you mean?
I'm here for it.
I'm gonna be like, "Ah."
You said your stream is
like, how do you turn it on?
I think you're only streaming Unity Hub, just by the way.
Oh, hold up. Look, if I can't even stream it right, you think I'm gonna make a video game? Alright.
You might have to do your screen. Unity doesn't have, like, it doesn't work well with just the application thing.
Blue Dragon. Oh my god, what is all this shit?
Don't worry about that. He instantly went to the packages. Don't worry about the packages. They're just things that are like installed with that version of Unity. It's fine. You can close that folder. The things underneath the assets folder. That's the stuff you need to pay attention to. And honestly, I usually just delete the tutorial info thing.
But what if I need it?
I mean, YouTube exists.
So this little block is... Oh. Okay.
Wait, I have an idea for Trippy. I'm gonna share this.
Wait, what happened? Oh. You're watching me? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Lord.
streaming you learn Unity, yeah.
Okay. Gale. What is this?
Okay, hold on.
Oh shit! We're getting serious.
Alright, so that
So
is
what?
that is an asset that if you click on it, it's not like a 3D object, right? Some assets in the world aren't supposed to be like scaled or they're just there to yeah, so that you can modify stuff on that. So have you ever heard of like Bloom or like anti-aliasing, shit like that? This is what this does. You can control like what kind of bloom
Like-
you want in the game, or if you want things to be smooth or like pixelated or whatever. This is what controls that.
Okay.
All you're doing is trying to scale an object that doesn't want to be scaled.
Remember how to make a cube, Andrew.
That's way too much bloom just by the way. Alright, so start with like, okay. What are you trying to do, I guess? That's
So is this like an actual? Can I edit this, or is this just like a
what do you mean
Yeah.
by this? Like
the
void?
the floor? The floor. Is this a floor?
No, it's
Or
just
how do I
just,
make a floor? Let me make a floor.
alright. So
That's a good start.
up the top, there's game
Okay.
object. There's a few ways to do it, but no, that's game. Go back to the scene. Yeah, and then up right at the top, on the white space, there's game object on the left.
Wait, what?
Right
This?
right at the top, all the way to the top
Right.
of the browser.
Up here?
No,
Or-
there.
Oh, up
All
here.
yeah, game object. Yep.
Okay.
Did you click it?
Yeah.
Wait, is it not doing anything when you click it?
There's a drop down.
Oh, I don't see the drop down. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, hold up. How do I? Oh, my screen. Screen one. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. And then 3D object, and then plane. Okay.
Ah.
So that's a plane, but it's not in the center of the world. So that's the first thing I usually do anyway. Is at the top you can position it. Top right, there's a transform. Yep, and position it at 0, 0, 0. There you go. Now the very
Nice.
center of that plane is in the center of the world. Okay.
Okay.
Then you can scale it. So by default, planes are 10 meters by 10 meters. So right now you're at 200 by 200 meters.
Okay. Cool.
Geek.
All right.
Next thing. All right, if you want to add, let's add a cube character. Let's start with that.
Okay.
So game object at the top.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
What am I hearing?
Do you hear like mage sounds?
so does the stream probably.
Oh shit. Here, I'll turn
No,
the
no.
sound off. Did that work? You know. Okay. I'm on my mage farming for Crusader. Okay. So, so game object, 3D object, cube. I'm assuming. Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Oop.
Now
Okay. Just
drag it up. So I would put it at 0, 0, 0 to begin with.
that's
And then
actually
you
what I
can-
was gonna do. So
Yeah, nice. And then you've selected the plane again, just by the way, before you move it. There you go. And then drag it up. Yeah, and then just zero out the X and the Z. No, not in the scale. That's the scale.
Oh.
The position, not the Y. No, hit like 1 in the Y. There you go. All right, so now he's 1 meter above the ground. Well, technically half a meter above the ground at 0, 0, X and Z. Right?
Yep.
All right. So next thing you want to do is, well, characters have physics, so you will want to probably add a rigid body, which adds physics to objects like this. So you can add a component down the bottom, rigid body. Just type it in.
Rigid.
Yeah, RIGID. There it is. Yep.
Okay.
So you can set its mass. So I would 50 maybe. It's good. It's in kilos. Yep. Automatic, that's all fine. Use gravity. Yep. Is kinematic. I would turn collision detection. Just put that on continuous, not discrete. Yep. And then there you go. And then so now if you hit play, middle of the screen, top. The play button. Yep. You can see it falls to the ground. There you go.
Ah. Cool.
All right. So now you easy mode to do this is attach the camera to the cube, so that when the cube moves around, when we make it move, it'll move the camera around with it, right? So to do that, first of all, make sure you're not in play mode anymore. A thing I like to do, by the way, with the game in the scene is move the game window. If you click on the game window and just drag it to the right side of the scene window, down a little bit. There, like that. Perfect. There you go. So
Ah.
now you can see the scene on the left and the game on the right. So the game is what you'll see in game with the camera, and the scene is just a way to move around without it being clamped to the game, if that makes sense. Right. So first things first, you want to make sure it's like aligned. So make sure the Z is 0. Yeah. And then make sure.
Here too.
No, that's the scale. You want to keep them 1. All right. Then with the camera, yeah, that's so with the camera, you can drag and drop in the hierarchy on the left. Drag the main camera onto the cube. In the hierarchy.
What do you mean?
Like, see where it says cube down the bottom? Just drag it onto that.
Cube it down at the bottom. Oh, here?
Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Now the main camera is attached to the cube. So now if you move it, like rotate the cube for a second. So hit the button underneath. See at the top left of the scene. There's that next one down. That one. Yeah. And now you might need to zoom.
Why is it not?
Oh. Hit instead of, see where it says center and local at the top of the scene?
Uh-huh.
Change that to from center to pivot. There you go. Now you can rotate.
Whoa! Is this what it looks like to be an astronaut?
Yeah. This is the
Okay.
dragon like flying, doing flips.
This is tripping me out though. Like,
Yeah,
what?
in games you wouldn't do that unless you're like fucking with like an airplane, right? So now make sure the rotations are 0, 0, 0 again.
You put that in a VR game and make people throw up.
it'll be called Blue Dragon Camera.
Another thing you can do with the main camera, you click on the main camera. Yeah, and center. See where it says -15? Sorry, no,
Yeah.
X3. Change the X3 to 0. There you go. Now the character's centered, right? And then you can rotate. So if you click on the camera again and zoom out.
Wait.
Yeah. So now you can position the camera where you want to position it in game. Oh, just another thing for setup. Top of the game screen, there's free aspect. The game screen, not yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's free aspect. Change that to 16:9, or full HD. One of the two. Yeah, there you go. I don't know.
4K.
Sure. Sure. And then just scroll out on that screen. There you go. So that's what the game will look like, right? You're moving the plane. You can control Z. That's a thing. But yeah.
Okay.
So what I would do is on the main camera, click on the main camera.
Hang on one second. Sorry. These freaking spawns. On the main camera. Here.
I would put, so you want to be a little bit closer, right? So I would go like negative maybe 7 in the Z. Oh, and you know what? That's not too bad. I would go a little bit higher, so like maybe like 2 in the Y. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, so I see. It's literally moving the camera.
And then
like-
rotate. Well, put the Y rotation to 0.
Oh, whoop.
No, that's the position.
Oh.
Ro-
Shit.
Yeah, and then there's, yep, put that at 0. And then rotate the X a little bit. You can just, so if you highlight over the X, see where the X is? If you put your mouse over the actual X itself, you can like, yeah, click and drag. You can set it up. how
Like
you
I'm
want.
looking down.
Yeah, so you kind of, like WoW, right? You kind of want to look down at the character a little bit, yeah.
It's like this is me.
You're the cube, yes.
Ah.
Hit 0 in the Y rotation as well. For the cube.
0.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, so now let's
How do I be the blue dragon?
right. So pretend for a second that you know what, here's what we'll do. In the assets down the bottom, you need to drag that up in the project folder down the bottom of Unity.
Wait.
Yep. Make a new folder in assets and call it material or materials. Create and then folder at the top.
Oh.
Yep. Now double click on that. Yep. Or that. Yep. And right click in there. And say create material. Okay. And then call it blue. Sure. Sure. Okay. Drag that onto the cube in the scene. Yep. And now you can change the color of the material in the top right. Oh no, click on the material first.
Here?
Yep. Yeah, and then on the right, see the far right, you can change the base map color. You change a few things, yeah. Yeah, and then click on the color, the white. Yeah, and then change it to blue. There you go.
Okay.
Alright. So you have a blue cube, or dragon.
Okay.
Now, right click on assets again. And make another folder. No, this is in the materials folder.
Oh. Ah!
Yeah, and call it scripts. Yeah. Now in there, this is where it starts to get juicy.
Oh, I feel it. I'm feeling the juice.
Now right click in there.
Okay.
And go create mono behavior script. Okay.
Okay.
You click delete that script. Before you click, make sure to name it something or it fucks it. Yeah, see how it says new. I guess that doesn't really matter, but yeah, just delete that one and make a new one. And just call it Blue Dragon as well. Wait, without space. Okay. Okay.
What?
This is like a. A thing. It's so hard to explain, but with scripts, you can't have spaces in the name. So see where it says in the actual script itself on the right, it says Blue Dragon without a space. But in this, yeah. So Blue Dragon, yes, like that, perfect. Split it by capitals, exactly. All right, now drag that onto the cube. Okay, so if you look at the right side now, you now have the Blue Dragon script attached to the cube down the bottom.
So, will I always have the material box too? Is it on here?
Yeah, so the material's right down the bottom. So see the little blue circle? Yeah. If you click on the click on the little down arrow below the circle, or the sphere, I should say. Left.
This?
No, left. That. There you go. Now
so I can change that at any time.
Yes. Depending on how the setup is, but yeah, for this cube, yes, you can do that anytime you want.
Okay.
All right. So now.
So, what is is a script for basically like it's going to perform some kind of an action, like it's going to run something?
Yes. So yeah, it's basically a programmer's way of telling an object what to do.
Yeah. Okay.
So what we obviously want to do with this guy is move him around, right? So let's start with when you hit W, he'll go forward. When we start with that.
Okay.
Another thing, this is just so you can actually see him moving. If you create a new material in the materials folder, real quick. And call it like checkered or something. Yeah. Sure. You just have dragon after everything. And now, see where it says base map?
See where it says what?
So click on checkered again. See where it says base map where the color is? Not there, sorry, up the top. Underneath surface.
Yeah.
There. Click the little, not that. Cancel that real quick. Hit the little like circle next to, like on the left of base map. There's a little circle there. Yep, there. And then click on the checkered. There you go. Yep. And then click on the color again. No, the on checkered. Yeah, click on the actual color. So you can see how there's like see the alpha is set to 57. You want that set to 255. Yeah. And then drag that onto the ground. Yep, like that. And then one thing you can do is click on checkered again. So right now it's like, oh, take this texture or this material that you just made and stretch it over the entire thing, right? Which is kind of hard to see still. So down the bottom.
Oh!
You broke it. Good job.
What did I...
I'm kidding.
How do you get it back? Oh, okay.
Okay. See where it says tiling?
Yeah.
Right, so that, I think that's actually no, that should work. Okay, so right now it's 200 meters by 200 meters, and if you want it to be 1 meter by 1 meter each square, you could put 200 by 200, right? So that would be each one of those squares is 1 meter. No, that's not correct. That doesn't look like a meter, but whatever. You could also just put 20 by 20.
Well, but my square is... my cube is
1 by 1, which is 1 by 1 by 1 meter. Yeah.
So that's smaller than.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's definitely smaller, but I'm not sure why. But yeah, just do that. That's fine. Or maybe 100 by 100 might be. Yeah, there you go. That's about a meter. Yeah. Alright, so now when you move, you can actually see you're moving along the ground, right? So let's go in the script real quick. Oh, you don't even have Visual Studio. How are you? Wait, no, wait. Unity Hub should have installed it, probably. Double click on the
Wait,
script.
what?
And see what just double click on the script and see what happens. I don't even know.
Oh no. What did I do?
No, Notepad's fine, bro.
Yeah, just open it in Notepad. For now, I guess.
What?
Just open it. Wait,
Microsoft Word.
don't open it. Don't open it in Word.
That'd be so funny. Ah.
Imagine his first ID is Microsoft Word.
Oh god.
I don't
That's
understand
amazing.
what's happening. What am I supposed to have?
Visual Studio,
Uh,
but and that's just too much to deal with right now. So let's just open it in Word for now. Not Word. Sorry, I mean Notepad. Did I say Word? I meant Notepad. Open it in Notepad.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. They.
Worst person in the guild.
Yeah. All right. So.
I'm building a video game.
Nice.
All right. So.
I've been up all night.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
amazing. I haven't scripted in Notepad in a long time. Alright. So I guess I should. The main two things you need to know is you see where it says start and update, right?
Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Start and update, like in the actual text?
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
says void start and then two brackets, and then
Yeah.
void update and then two brackets, right? So within the start, right? So basically that means is when the game starts, it calls that function, right? And then
Okay.
when the game updates, which is every frame, it'll call the update function. And those so start and update are functions, right? They
Okay.
basically like tells the program when to do something, right? So so in the start, you can test it. For example, if you type, not there, sorry, in the actual brackets, down one more line. There, right? You can type, so capital D, amazing, and then debug, so EBUG, yep, dot, so full stop, and capital L, OG, yep, and then open brace. No, that's a bracket. The that's a square bracket. The smooth bracket, or shift 9. Yeah, and then quote, and then type, "This is my first program." Right, and then end. Yeah, like that, and then semicolon. There you go. Save. Control S. Okay. Now don't close it.
Okay.
Just you saved it. Yep. Just go back into Unity now and hit play. Want it? Yeah. There you go. Now hit play. Okay. Now in the console, which you see project. Another thing. So you see project and console.
Yeah.
Drag console to the right of project, like you did with the down a little bit. There you go. And you can see, there you go. This is my first program. You debug logged that.
I don't know what that means, but I'm for it.
In the console.
That's good.
Look at the console.
Yeah, I see. I see the words.
All that means is the thing you just wrote in that script, right? when you started the game, it shows up there. That's what a debug
Oh.
log is. So if you were to copy that line and put it inside update, for example,
Copy this line.
yeah, in the script. No. Go to the script notepad.
Here?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Copy that line and put it in the update line.
This.
Put it there.
How much are you charging him, Grog?
Now save that.
Okay.
Now hit. Technically, it should just automatically run actually, but hit. There you go. See, it's just constantly spitting out. This is my first program in an update function, and you can see that happens every single frame. Right. So, with that knowledge, you can now do things once at the start of the game and do things constantly, right? So, for example, if you need to pick up, when I'm pressing W, for example, right? You can do that in the script.
Okay.
So to do that, turn off the game and hit clear in the console. There you go. Now in the script, get rid of the debug in the update line.
Get rid of.
That's
Oh.
the start one in the update. Yep. Yep, that one.
Get rid of this.
Yep. And then instead put if small I, not capital. Yep. Brace. Hold on. Okay, it's input capital I dot get key capital G capital K, and then open brace again. Then key code, as in key code with capital K capital C, and then dot W.
Capital.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, capital W. And then end brace. And then end brace again. Okay, then hit enter. Tab maybe a couple times. Oh, gross. Alright. Hit bracket, left bracket. Nope, that's a brace. Bracket, the squiggly bracket. That one, yep. And then enter twice. And then line it up with that, and then another one, but closing right bracket. There you go. Alright, so now you can put in there a debug line. So inside of your, if you press W, just hit, copy that. And then inside the debug line, put I hit W or something. Whatever you want.
Here?
Yep. Yep. Okay, so save that. Run the game.
Okay.
You were trying to read an input from the input class. Oh, hold on. It's it might be something else. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, okay. So this version of Unity automatically changes the new input system. That's fine. Okay, but we gotta change one thing. Okay. So above start, there's like a double, what do you call them?
Above. The slash.
Yeah, // right? Above the // click above the line above that, and then hit enter.
Here.
Yep, and then hit enter. Yep, and then hit tab a couple times. Okay. So what you're looking for is type in public, small p, space, okay, it's called input action reference, one word, and each word, yes, exactly like that, natural.
I'm learning.
And then space, and type in move forward as so with variables. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just do that. Use a and then a semicolon at the end. Okay. Now save. So before we move on, actually save that real quick. And then so click on your blue dragon in the scene.
There's a blue dragon? Oh shit.
No. It's
Here?
pretty low
That's
poly.
crazy.
There.
No, it's good. Optimized.
So click it?
Oh, Jesus. I feel like you should just install Visual Studio at this point, but hold on.
I mean, whatever's gonna be best. I don't want to work with. We're not in a garage right now. We're in a studio.
I feel like this is not like a 10 a.m. stayed up all night thing. It's like alright, I'm fresh, I can teach you tomorrow type thing. But
Oh yeah.
So at the top of your script, you need to include something so that it sees what an input action reference is. And I just need to check what that was. So go back to your script. So see where it says using Unity Engine semicolon? Yeah.
Yep.
Next line after that, you want to be using. So using space Unity Engine, just like it's spelled there. Yep. Dot input system, capital I, capital S. Yep. And then semicolon, and then enter. Yep. Okay. So now hit save. Go back to your script, or go back to the blue dragon, I should say. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Now Unity, see if you scroll down, you see you have on your blue dragon script says move forward.
Huh?
So you're down there. See it says move forward. That's what you
Oh.
added, right? So now Unity has some base ones you can add, and I think there is a move forward. I think, or what is there? Oh, there's a
Layer move.
Yeah, just
Layer/move.
just do that. Yep. So that probably encapsulates all of the moves. So left, right, up, down, right? So it probably encapsulates all of them. I just need to check real quick how to use that. Give me a second.
Wow, you don't even know what you're doing, Andrew. You have to look up everything.
What's input move?
It's probably axis, like a vec2.
Yeah, actually yes, that's exactly what it is.
No, I haven't used this new input system very much, so
Yeah, neither have I. Alright, so go back to the script. Alright, so you want to get rid of the... So inside the if statement it says input.getKey keycode.w. See that? Get rid of that inside the braces. get, but also the input.getKey part. Yeah, all of that. Yep. Okay. So instead, you want to say if move forward. Dot. I'm guessing it would be. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
So this isn't something that like you know off the top of your head. You're looking at something to like.
So Visual Studio, okay, gives you like access so you can see the function you're trying to call within move forward, right? So what I'm doing, if you can see my screen, I can type in what you typed in. Here, I'll show you.
So it all. Oh, it's like auto filling it for you.
Yeah, but that's not the. That's yes and no. It's super helpful for two things, right? Like first of all, you can autocomplete quickly, but then also. I can see the list of functions here that I can call next inside of that, right? But because you can't see it because you're using Notepad, it's hard to see what's next, right?
Oh.
So I can do dot action dot. I'm pretty sure this is what you need to type.
Instance dot move dot action revalue vector 2. So I need to hold up. Let me move this over. Okay. So this would be where?
Actually,
Here?
I think I already. Give me 2 seconds. I think I already have. Movement. Just 2 seconds. Input. Okay. Okay. This is going to be easier. So hit enter after move forward the variable.
Sorry, I'm reading Trippy's messages. This is a real gamer moment. Blue Dragon, the cube. I'm so proud of him. His first program. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so hit enter after move forward.
This is good.
Wait, where? Here?
The line where it says public input action reference move forward. That one, yep. Hit enter. Now, let's create a vector2 to hold this variable. So, hit tab once. It's not going to go, yeah. Vector2. Space. And then little m move. And then input. Capital I. Yep. And then just name semicolon, and then name the one above move with a little m, not move forward. And get rid of forward. You don't need that because it encapsulates all of the movements. Yep. Okay. So now in the update, you'll need to update in the state, but in the update where it says if move forward, above that line, so yep, one above, yep, and hit enter. Say move input.
What?
Yep.
Like that.
Yep. Equals. Space equals space. Yep. And then you want it to equal move dot read value, capital R and capital V, and then triangle brace.
Huh?
Shift colon.
That?
No.
The fuck is a triangle, bro? Oh, that?
No. Shift colon.
Shift colon?
No, sorry, not colon. Comma. Shift comma. Sorry, my bad.
Oh. See, now you're just
There you go. All right.
triangle brace. The
Vector
fuck?
2. Read it as a vector 2. Yeah. And then close. And then open close braces.
That?
try to explain this shit to someone that's never come before. It's hilarious. And then semicolon. Now let me spend the next 30 fucking years explaining why that is necessary. But anyway, now it just looks like we're making up shit. Alright. Okay, now in the next line, move input, grab move input.
Wait, here?
So copy, so never mind, don't worry about copying. Just type in where it says if, inside the braces. Yep. Just type in, get rid of move forward dot, get rid of that. Okay. Now, move input dot y. Now let me see if it's capital.
Capital?
I don't think it's capital. I think it's just a little y. Yeah. All right. Space. Triangle right for greater. Greater. Yep. So if move input is greater than 0, y is greater than 0, right? Meaning we're hitting W. Now, to explain how that works is a vector 2 is xy, right? W is positive, D is positive. So W for y, D for x. W is positive, D is positive, W is positive y, D is positive x, A is negative x, and S is negative y. Right? So if this is
What
the case where...
the fuck is happening? Oh my god! I feel like I'm learning trigonometry for the first time.
So if you're ever pressing positive Y, you're hitting W, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. WY
Yeah,
positive
WY,
X.
yep. Alright, save that.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Now
Is
hit play.
Grog.
Actually, yeah, what's up?
Is Zakir tanking tonight? Whose character is Zakir?
Zakir?
Yeah, I see ZEKR signed up tonight. I don't even know who that is.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, I was just checking. Okay. I was just trying to figure out what we were doing tonight because there's only 13 of us on, 3 tentative, and then I didn't even know who Zakir was. That's why I came in here originally, actually, but I got busy doing something.
We'll figure it out, probably, right? But I would want you to tank anyway because I have no idea who that is. Just, yeah.
Alright. No, I'll be back.
Okay.
So it didn't work.
Let's see why. So the error should tell you in the console. Click on that. Alright. So it's saying input action reference does not contain a definition for read value. 2 seconds.
I bet you it's this part.
It's move.action.read value
Whoa.
in the update.
Move. Dot. Action. Or capital A.
Little a. You're right. Yep. And then save that. And then before you hit play, there's one last thing. Click on the cube again. And you need to set the move variable because we changed it from move forward to move. Set it to the player move. There you go. Save that, and then hit play. Okay, so now when you hit W, click on the game scene first. There you go. So when you hit W, it's printed to the console, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now we can actually move the character forward when we hit W, right? So go back to the
Alright.
script.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Letters
Okay.
are making things move.
Now this line is crazy. Alright, so instead of the debug, I hit W, get rid of that.
Get rid of this.
Let's replace it with, okay, you ready?
Yep.
Transform, little t. Dot position, little p. Dot, transform to position, and then, sorry, and then no dot space, just do plus equals. With a space, sorry, between. Yep. Plus, plus equals together. Yeah, there you go. Now space. Alright. Transform dot forward space times as in shift 8, not X. Yeah, space time so capital T time dot delta time little d. Little d but capital T. As in DELTA. Yes. Yes, and then semicolon.
Are you like, hold up. Wait, that?
Yes,
Semicolon or colon?
semicolon.
This?
Now, one cool thing you can do is we can actually, let's just go with this for now, just so I can show you what's happening. Okay.
Oh! I'm moving!
There you go. So what's happening is, if you look at the script real quick, we're basically saying get the position of the cube, because the script is on the cube, so that's what the transform.position is, right? So get the position of the cube, right? And then plus equals the forward position of the cube, right? And we want to do that at a timed interval because everyone's computer is different and runs this at different times. But basically what time.delta time does is, say my computer runs update at 60 frames per second, right? But your computer runs it at 200 frames per second. Well, now you're going to go faster than me because I don't run this script as fast as you do, right? But what delta time does is, okay, take the time between frames and divide it by a small value between the time you called it and the time you called it this frame. So between last frame and this frame, add a little bit of division so you're moving it at a specified value. Now, transform.forward has a magnitude of 1, which means that we will be always moving at 1 meter per second using time.delta time. Okay?
Okay.
So right now, all you're saying is move the character's position at 1 meter per second in the character's forward direction, right? Which is just like WoW or anything like that, right? Now we can add a speed to this though. So at the top where it says public input action reference move, yep, underneath that line, make a, we'll line it up a little bit, yeah, public float. Okay, and then just do 1.0 f and then semicolon. Sorry, go back. I forgot the name of the variable. Let's call it. So before the 1.0f, so just left, space. There. Yep, perfect. Call it move speed with a capital S only. Yep, and then equals space equals that. Yep, perfect. So now take that move speed and put it at the end of the delta time. So now we can multiply our move speed by delta time. So at the inside the yep, at the end there, yep, just hit that right there, space multiply space move speed. Perfect. So now we're saying multiply 1 by 1 is what we're saying. So that's still 1, but we can change this in the inspector, which is cool. So
if I did that,
it would double the speed, yes. But you change it back to 1 for now, and then I'll show you how cool this is. Hit save, and then go back to the script in, the cube. See, it's still 1 meter per second, right? But if you go to the cube now, click on the actual cube, and scroll down to your script, you can see move speed is exposed because it's a public variable. So you can change this on the fly in game to whatever speed you want.
whoa!
Careful not to fall off. Careful not to fall off. But yeah, there you go.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna try something. Are you ready?
Go on. Yeah.
Are you ready? Okay. Hold up.
Wait. Wait, what are you doing?
Hold up. I'm coding, dude. Chill.
Just copy the code into itself? I don't understand what's happening.
Why was this move forward? Wait, where's the forward? Transform dot.
Wait, there's no way you meant to do this. Hold on. I see what you're trying to do. But just you've copied the entire script into itself. That's not going to work, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. So how do I get the same?
Control Z back to where we were before you did this. Okay. So you got the right. Okay. Keep Control Z a few more times.
I don't think that was.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Now we need to. All you need to do is add a new if. So no. Just hit enter. Yeah. Hit enter there.
Here.
Yeah. There you go. Now line it up.
And then it would be if move input dot x.
If you want to use move backwards, it would be negative y.
Negative y
greater
than 0?
Just put y. And then say, instead of greater than, it would be less than 0. Yeah, there you go.
Less than 0. And then, okay.
Yeah. Then hit enter. Open and close squiggly brackets. Yeah, but enter them out so they're on.
Oh.
Yeah. One more enter. Or just put an enter between them. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then basically you can copy that line above where it says transform position plus equals blah blah blah. Copy that line, paste it in below. Yep. And then instead of transform.forward though, you want to do negative transform.forward.
Oh.
There isn't a transform.back. Yeah.
Negative?
Yep, like that. There you go. Save that.
Oh my god, I'm learning. See, I had the idea.
Yeah. the idea was there for sure.
Okay. Hold up. Now, all right. Now that I have this newfound knowledge,
Oh shit.
if move input dot a is greater than 0, then hold up.
There's no such thing as move input.a, but it's a good start.
What is left and right?
So forward and back is y, okay, and left and right
X.
is x. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So, okay.
So
And then
this would be right. Positive x is right. So you want to do transform.right instead of left. Yeah, and then
I can basically do
you copied the wrong lines, but Control Z that. Just copy the line above the line you've got to the if. No, yeah,
this.
that down.
Oh.
So there you go. The if is a statement, right? You're saying if this, then this, right? So you want to, with the extra brace, the bracket at the end.
What do you mean? Extra brace. Oh, here?
Yeah, there. Yeah. There you go. So and then there's no left. There's only forward and right. So you need to do negative right. Negative is before the transform. Yeah. So right there and then before the transform hit negative. There you go. These are things that you can't know, right? Like it's just the intricacies of learning the syntax of an engine or the.
Whoa! It even does the diagonal.
Yeah, of course.
What? That's crazy! Ah! Blue Dragon's coming alive! I'm learning. See, I'm picking it up though. I'm thinking. I'm adapting.
So
okay, how do you?
I'll show you some magic real quick, right? So set the speed to be something manageable,
reasonable.
Like 5.
So wait. So for me to do that, I click the cube. I go here to movement 5.
There you go. Right?
That's a little too slow.
WoW is 7. If you're curious, WoW is about 7.
Oh. We'll do 7.6.
Okay. Then see, so there is kind of a bug when you do this, right? So if you move diagonally up and right, for example, you can see you actually move faster than moving in one direction, right? That's a thing that every programmer runs into, right, when they first start developing. And the reason for that is because you're moving forward and right at a set velocity of 7.6, right? You actually add those together. Yeah, it's like an in between, right? And you're actually moving forward and right at there's like a multiple value of that it equals. But there's a way to fix that, right? So I'll show you how to do that real quick. So if you go to the code, okay. So where it says move input, move input equals move action dot read value to vector 2. Yeah, enter that line underneath that line. Yep. So let's create a vector 3, okay? Because it's 3D space. You're using 2D to move in 3D space, but it's fine. So let's create a vector 3, yep, and call it move. No. It should be move velocity, capital V. Yep. and then equals, new vector 3, new space with a little n, vector 3, capital V. Yeah, and then open brace. No.
Oh wait, that.
Yep. Yep, and then it should be move input dot x. Yep. Then comma. So we never want to move in the y, so we put 0. And then comma again. And we say move input dot y. Okay. And then close brace and semicolon. Alright. So this is basically saying, alright, let's transform our 2D input, which is WASD, into 3D space. So basically saying, let's move on a plane without ever moving up and down, like in the world, right? Like, so, like, later on we can add jump if we want to, but that'll be later. One thing you can do is before the semicolon, you can add dot. Give me a second. Okay, so normalized with a little n. D. There you go. There you go. So what that does is, okay, no matter what direction we're pressing, so if you press W and D, we're always normalizing it to 1 meter. That's what that means. Okay. Wait, we got to plug it in. We're not using that variable yet. All right. So, funnily enough, after all of that, you can get rid of all of those if statements.
What? All of these?
This is why this is
Like
magic.
all this?
Yeah. Well, besides, yeah, no, just get rid of all of it actually. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All this?
Yeah.
Just delete it.
Yep. And that one too, that bracket. Okay. Now.
You've got to be shitting me.
Now you can hit transform dot position space plus equals space move velocity times move speed times time dot delta time with capital T. Little d, capital T.
Oh.
Capital T at the start as well. Yeah. Semicolon at the end. This is what I was saying, it's magic. We basically just combined all those functions into one line. All those if statements we just made, that is done in one line now. Which is magic. So save that, and then go back to, yeah, and then hit play. Oh, you're already in it. Never mind. And now you should be able to just move around. Yeah, there you go. And you're not moving faster on the diagonals. Yeah.
What in the actual magic coding bullshit is this? That's crazy.
All right, so there is a little bit of change we can make. So if you were to do it like WoW, where basically D and A is turn left and right, right?
Oh no, I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. I see what you mean. Yes. I don't like that in WoW, but I hold right click and strafe instead of turn.
That's fine. We can do that too. So what we can do is go to the script. So let's make another input action reference. There's actually two ways we can do this. So after move, hit at the top, hit comma.
Here?
Yep, comma.
Or right here.
Before the semicolon. Yep. And then call it rotate. Little r.
How do you know little or big?
Well, in this particular circumstance, you're creating a variable, so technically you can put whatever you want, but coding standard recommends this for variables and capitals for functions. But that's a bit more advanced.
Oh.
But yeah. So yeah, and then go into back to your cube. Make sure you save. Yep, click on the cube, go down. There's now a rotate, not just a move. Yep, and you want to add, I think it's look. I think they called it look. Yeah, there it is. Just double click it. I think that, yeah, there you go. So now go back to the code. We can create a variable underneath move input, Cerberus vector 2 move input at the top. Yeah, make a variable underneath that.
Huh.
Hit enter and call it float. Little
Wait,
f.
function.
No.
Ah.
Yeah, space. And call it, I would call it rotate delta is what I would call it, with a capital D. Yeah. Okay. So basically this means, what delta usually means is it's a variable that's captured this frame, but that doesn't mean anything. You literally call this function, this variable, whatever you want, but it's just for naming. But hit semicolon. Sure. And then yeah, semicolon. All right. Now in the update function underneath move input, underneath that, we could say rotate delta equals rotate dot action dot read value, like the capital RV.
Oh.
And then like the one above, but instead of vector 2 in there, put a float. Oh wait, no, it is vector 2. Sorry, it would be a vector 2. So put vector 2 there. Sorry, but we need to take one of the values, which would be the x. So open close brace dot x, and then semicolon.
I don't know what any of that means. Like, I know that I'm not supposed to, but
So I can kind of explain it. So what we're doing is the look thing you inputted into that is your mouse's X and Y on your pad, right? So pretend for a second that you're moving your mouse left and right on your pad. That's X plus 1 and X negative 1, right? So left and right, like you did with the cube, right?
and why?
Y is forward and back on your mouse pad, right? So
Okay.
y forward is, sorry, y positive is forward on your pad, and y negative is backwards on your pad, right? So that's what that means. So if we want to rotate the character left and right, we only want to use X on the mouse, right? Left and right on the mouse, right? We don't care about the Y.
We don't need to move forward twice. Or
Exactly. So with the rotate delta, all we're saying is grab how far the mouse moved this frame and add this to it, right? So to do that part, we need to, so underneath actually above the move velocity, because we want to rotate before we move, right? So hit enter above the move velocity. Or just where you are now, yep. And we want to say, no, sorry, I was wrong. We need to be one line below move velocity. Yeah. Okay. So here we want to type transform dot Euler angle, which is EU. Hold on. Okay, it's EULER angle. Angles for some reason. Dot. Then plus equals. Okay. Then new vector 3. Now we only ever want to rotate on the y-axis, which is like I'm not going to explain it, but z 0, and then no, this is where we want to put rotate delta, and then 0 again. No, just the rotate delta, yeah, and then comma 0 again. No, that's the last. Don't worry about another comma. Yeah, and then end brace. And no, brace.
Wait.
Yeah.
That?
No. The smooth brace.
Or
that one.
Parentheses.
Yes, and then parentheses.
Another one?
Nope, just one in the parentheses.
Sorry,
one and a semicolon. Sorry.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So what this is doing is now take the rotation of our cube and rotate it by our rotate delta, right? Save that. Now, try it. It might work. It might fail. We'll see. There you go. So now when you're moving forward...
Oh. It doesn't...
Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I know why.
I need to... I can, but I have to, like, use the...
Yeah. Alright, so instead of... Okay, there's one thing we're gonna need to fix.
This is crazy to me, how you know this. This is a lot to remember. Or even know what to look up.
Just years of practice, right? Alright, so where we did the move velocity, we need to multiply that first by our transform.forward. So no. So go after the equals. Yep. Hit. So put transform.forward and then space times space. I think that should fix it. I'm pretty sure that should fix it. Wait, there's an error. Cannot be applied. Wait, go back to it. Go back to the script, I mean. Move velocity equals transform dot forward times a vector 3. That should work. Why isn't that working? Hold on. Is it that line that's fucking up? 21. Of course, you're in Notepad, so I can't see the lines, but
It's this one. Yeah. Cannot be applied to operands of type vector 3 and vector 3. It's looking left when I turn. Would it be player move? Or like
no,
a-
there's a very specific. I only ever use it once per project because I only have to move the character once. So I'm trying to remember exact. Vertical input. Do me a favor, just copy your code to me real quick in Discord.
Are you trying to steal my code, dude? What's happening? It lives. Trippy's still hanging out, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, where it says. It's saying to do. So put this in your update instead.
But what in my update?
So just
This whole
remove
thing?
everything. Yeah, just copy that and remove everything that's in update and just put it in update.
Like right here?
Keep the update function, just everything inside the update function.
This? Or below that?
Yeah, move input down. Yeah, sorry, the move input down. Don't get rid of, yeah, that, all of that, yes, perfect. There you go. So get rid of all the lines with the slashes. You don't need them.
Here?
Get rid of the whole line, not just the slashes. Yep, that, and then there's rotate the character. Get rid of that, and then get rid of the move forward and backward. Yeah. You can also get rid of the only use Y stick forward. Don't get rid of the whole line, but just get rid of that part. Yeah. Yep, like that. So basically, what all this is doing is same thing as you were doing, but it transformed at rotate vector 3 to up, which is the Y, and then rotate delta times rotate speed times time dot delta time. Actually, get rid of the. Okay, just put rotate delta, get rid of the rotation speed and the time dot delta time in the transform to rotate.
Here?
Yeah, just get rid of rotation speed and time dot delta time. Yeah. And then backspace, and then brace semicolon. Yep. And then move direction, transform the forward times, move input dot Y. So this, right now you're only going to be able to move
It's
forward.
working.
No, yeah, but you can't move any other direction, right?
I can move forward and back, yeah.
Yeah. So to move X, okay, so see where it says vector 3 move direction? You want to put, let's put move direction, call that move direction Y. Sort of, yeah, so call that move direction Y.
Oh. This?
Yeah, call that, yeah, move direction Y with a capital Y. And then call the new one you made move direction X, yeah, and then change it to right and X, not forward and Y. Get rid of the transformed position above it.
This?
Yeah, get rid of that. And then make a new variable real quick underneath move direction X. Just make a vector 3 move direction. Enter.
Right.
Yeah, and then just vector 3 move direction with a little m. And then make it equal. It should be move direction Y. No, sorry, that equals move direction Y. Yeah. Plus move direction X. Yep. And then semicolon. Yep. And then in move direction, in where it says transform to position plus equals move direction, do move direction dot normalize there. Save that. That should have fixed it, hopefully.
Oh my gosh. We're doing it, Grog. This is so much that goes into just that? Okay. As much as I would love to continue, I think I'm exhausted.
I'm getting tired myself. Yeah.
We got Blue Dragon though, dude. Look at him. He's walking at you. Now he's about to bite you. He's about to breathe fire on you.
Should fall
Wait.
off the map.
Hold up, hold up. How easy would it be to turn this cube into a dragon right now?
Well, pretty easy. So, with the
do
browser
it.
real quick.
Browser, like my internet?
Go to Unity Asset Store.
Unity Asset Store. Okay.
Are you able to put it on the
Okay.
screen? Okay. Just call it, Dragon, yep. And then sort by, there's some free ones. Is there any free dragons you like? Okay, and then say,
Whoa.
say add to my assets, accept, and then say open in Unity. There you go. Yep. And then download, and yep, it's fine. Once it downloads, you gotta hit import. There it is. What did it say? Oh, yeah, make sure you're not in play mode. Yeah. Okay, so just, import all that, it's fine. Okay, so drag, don't worry about all that, just close that, it's fine. Click on that, open it up. Prefab. Drag that in. So put it inside the cube in the hierarchy.
Oh.
In the hierarchy on the left. No, up. Up.
Oh.
There, just drag it into like the main camera. No, sorry. Just delete that one. Just click on it and then hit delete. Yeah, delete. On your
Why am I
keyboard.
not seeing? Oh.
And then just drag it onto cube. That, onto cube.
Oh.
It's fine. You can do that too. Yep. There you go. Now hit 000 in the position. Okay, and then scale it up to whatever scale you want. Alright, then hit on the cube, because you don't need the cube anymore. You can just turn off the mesh renderer, because you don't need to see it. So on the right, there's the component, mesh renderer. Far right.
I'm sorry.
Far right. As far right as you can go.
Oh.
Mesh renderer. Turn that off. There you go. Now just hit play.
Oh my god.
What is it saying?
Object reference not set to an instance of an object.
Oh, okay. Sorry, hit escape. Sorry, yep. So we set the rotate while in play mode, so it changed it back. So we need to set the rotate again on the right there. Blue dragon. Down.
Oh.
So that needs to be player look. and then set your speed whatever you want to be default.
Oh! Oh my god! It's Blue Dragon! How do you change the color of it? Hold up.
So
How do you...
this particular dragon is tinted red by default, right? Now you could theoretically just drag the material onto it. It's not going to look good, but you could do that. Do you want to do that?
What material?
That
Like
one you
this?
made. Yeah, just drag it onto it. There you go.
Blue Dragon, baby! Blue Dragon! It's alive! Oh my god, this is crazy. I made a video game.
He made a video game.
Grog. Okay, but if I go to, so if I end it, where's the actual dragon though thing? Like, you know what I mean?
What do you mean the actual? What do you mean?
Like, this dragon. Oh, here. No?
Yeah, that's it.
How would I like? I can't just change the color of it.
Yeah, hit the color thing. Or do you mean with the original material?
Yeah.
You can. It's not going to look great, but you can. So if you go, see where in his, it's the Xiao Hulong in the projects materials. No, yeah. Drag the material back onto him. You did. Okay, it worked. Right. Yeah. So now click on him, and then open up the shader. Yep. There. Yep. Oh, okay. He's using. Okay, change it to. So where it says shader, you want to change that to universal render pipeline, and then lit. Okay, and then drag the texture into base map on the left. You see how there's yeah, so don't click on anything yet. See how there's the sphere, and then next to the sphere is like a picture. That's the texture, right? So you want to drag that, click and drag into base map, the little square thing on the. Just keep dragging to the right, all the way. No, not onto the dragon. Down, where the shader is. There, the base map. Where it says base map, you'll see it actually light up. There you go. Okay, now you can change the color. Yeah, but because it was tinted red, it's like trying to multiply red and blue together, you know?
So it's purple.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So I can't. Can I edit it now in play mode or no?
Yes, you can edit materials in play mode, and it will keep in materials will keep in play mode, but there's a lot of things that don't. I think.
Okay, so I want to keep it here. Oh.
You can pause it, by the way.
see.
You know what? Send me that texture real quick. Actually,
This?
do you have ChatGPT?
Yeah.
So, open up ChatGPT real quick. Okay. Drag and drop the texture here into that.
This?
Yep.
Ah.
You might need to like attach it instead. Oh no, there we go. Did it work?
Log in. Oh, I don't have a account.
Oh. Uh.
There. I sent it to you.
I can use GIMP, I think, to edit it. Just give me a sec.
This is crazy.
Look at my screen. I'll show you what I'm trying to do real quick. So I can take all the red colors, right, and change it to blue like this.
Oh. Okay.
Is that good? Like that blue?
Yeah, that looks perfect.
Oh shit, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, like
Okay.
uh Where would I save that? Here?
Sure. Yeah, yeah, you can save it there.
Oh. Oh. Files. Wait, save image. Uh. How in the world do I save it in that? Uh. I don't know how I do that.
So click on the image in Discord and open up in like a
Yep.
browser or something, and then right click on it and say save image as,
Okay.
and then just save it to like desktop real quick,
Okay.
and then just drag and drop it into that folder right there, materials in Unity.
Ah.
There you go. And now go to the material. Yeah. So yep. Click on the actual dragon. Well, actually, be out of play mode first to make sure it
Oh, I
saves.
see.
Yeah, you could. That might work. So yeah, drag and drop it on. No, okay. Yeah, so click, yeah, and then click on the actual model. So click on him again.
Oh.
Control Z. He's gone. Control Z. There you go. Click one more down. That's the model. Drag and drop it into there. Yeah, and then set it to white. There you go.
Aha!
Easy peasy.
Oh, it looks so cool!
So you could also click. Where is he? Okay, he's automatically flying up. So what I would do is, I think the animation is causing him to go higher than normal, which is fine, but we have to like raise the camera up. So hit turn off escape. Hit escape real quick. That's interesting. I've never seen animations like that. That's fine. Hit main camera. Yeah, and just raise it up in the Y like to like 5 maybe. There, yeah, that should be a little bit better.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's a little better. You could go a little higher though.
That's crazy. How would I get it to where he's on the ground? Would that be...
It's probably a different animation, but I think it's in Chinese, so it's hard to tell. But hit escape.
Or could I...
Sorry, yeah, turn it off, and then oh, you mean like where he's
Like he's
closer
starting
to
on the ground.
That's I don't think you. I don't think that's gonna help because the animation lifts him up anyway. But we can try. Let's try it.
I guess what I mean is like,
Yeah.
oh, I see. What it would have to be below the plane a little.
Yeah, yeah, and you don't want to do that, but click on his actual. Click on the dragon real quick. Okay, okay. What about click? So in the hierarchy, where it says 2 up from the one you have selected, that one. Yeah, click that. That's 0, 2. Yeah, so it's the animation that's lifting him. The only thing I can say is, wait, his animation is weight. Try set the animation where it says animation to idle.
Oh.
Well, so just zero that out real quick. I just want to try one thing. See where it says animation? It says wait. Set that to. Click on the little thing at the very end, the right, yeah, and set it to idle. Yeah. Wait, what's it? It says. Oh, it's die. I thought it said idle. You know. And that's not changing the animation anyway. So, never mind. But basically, the reason he's in the air is because, yeah, the animation's lifting him up. But if you ever make him like want to walk or something, you can't change his Y, otherwise he'll go under the ground, right? So it's just a weird animation. I would just go with it.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I change that to negative, if he did just walk, he would be like halfway through the ground.
Exactly, yeah. What you might be able to do, no, because it's not an animator. It is a animation, which I haven't used in a very long time. But there you go, you got your blue dragon.
It's a freaking blue dragon.
The dopiest looking dragon, Jesus Christ. Dirt, dirt.
Dude.
I like this, John. It's kind of creative, I guess.
Oh, shit. Oh God.
There's a so to fix this, click on one of them and then go back. Click on the first one and then shift click to the end one. Yeah. Hit edit. At the top left. No.
Oh.
You gotta click them again, I think. Yeah, edit. Rendering. And then materials, convert. Yeah, that one. Yep, do it. There you go. Now just in the dragons, I think it is. Drag him into the scene.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh. Oh shit. Can't.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I can't rotate him, can I?
You can. So there's two ways to do it. Either um, on the far right, you can just use the Y rotation. Well, you gotta, yeah, and then hit the. Sorry, no. Make sure you've got the top dragon selected in the hierarchy, not the in between. That one. Yep. And then just rotate the Y in the rotation. Just do like 180. There you go.
He's so big. Oh. I will fight you, Red Dragon. This is crazy. Okay. There's so much happening in my head right now. So he's still Cube. Can I rename that?
Yeah, yeah. Name it. Yeah, say rename and then yeah, whatever you want. But yeah, try not to use spaces too much.
Oh.
It's not really an issue most of the time, but there's sometimes when it can fuck with you.
So is there a way that I can copy the same all of this to this one?
Yes. So all you need, right, is your script, right, that you made. So if you drag and dropped the script onto Red Dragon,
These?
you're looking at the script inside that guy's project, not your script.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, drag that onto Red Dragon, and then move. You gotta drag the camera over. And you'll have to position the camera, but yeah, hit Red Dragon real quick as well, and then you just have to set the inputs up as well.
Oh. Oh. These?
Yeah.
Okay.
And your speed if you want to set the speed. By default, move speed 1 to the
Oh.
side.
So now,
So now both dragons have the script, right? So they're both gonna move, they're both gonna rotate, but you're doing it on both.
fight me! Fight me! Aren't you so happy you spent 2 hours doing this with me?
You know what I'm happy about? That YouTube videos save. So I'm literally recording the first time you're using Unity.
This is amazing. Like, okay, so if I wanted to undo that, or can I just put
You can just
main?
Control Z everything. But yeah, that works too. Yeah. And then turn off the script on the red dragon. Or that works too. Looks like
This
you're
is the
fighting each
face
other.
off of a century. You gotta add music to it. Mortal Kombat. Or no, it'd be like the Teen America World Police, where it's. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah, I think so.
If you haven't, you should. So I would turn off the script from here. Just delete it.
You can delete it, yeah, remove it, or you can just hit the little tick and that turns it off.
Uh-oh. I did something.
Hit the stop, yeah. Now hit red dragon. Oh, you deleted the script.
How do I undelete it?
Control C.
I'm doing it.
Okay, you might need to go to the recycling bin and pull it out, restore it.
What? Uh-oh.
The recycling bin. Yeah. That's amazing.
How do I... How do I... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. I don't see it.
Oh no. You deleted your script.
Wait. Why can't...
There, it's there.
Where? Where?
Oh no, never mind. That was the wrong folder.
Oh! Oh no. Is it gone forever?
Yup.
Nuh-uh! Where does it... No, dude!
It goes to my recycling bin, but it's not there. I don't know.
What would it be called, though?
Didn't you call it Blue Dragon?
Hold up. I see Blue Dragon... 1 kilobyte.
Yeah, that's it. Right click on it and say restore.
This one?
Well, now that you've pulled it out, you might need to just drag it into the project.
I hit restore. Okay. Oh my god.
Delete the
But
other
it's-
one. Oh, that's the old one. That's the old Blue Dragon. That's the first one you made.
What?
Is there another script in there?
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Wait, but don't I have it in this? Oh. What the actual fuck?
What did you do? I'm actually curious.
I was on here. And I hit. What?
I can fix it for you. Hold on.
What do you mean you can fix it for me? What? I wish there was a sort date deleted. Okay. Which would be today. New mono behavior script. I think that's. Oh my god, this is stupid. So I clicked this one. I clicked the blue dragon and I deleted the script because it was on both.
Right, but the script is like you can put the script on as many objects as you want, but I think you clicked on the hierarchy and instead of removing the component from the so click on that yeah, or no, the other one, the other dragon, yeah. So instead of you did remove the component, I guess. No, cube. Sorry, cube. There. Yeah. See, you instead of removing that, you deleted the script, and now it doesn't know where the script is, right?
Oh.
Unless you just moved it. You might have just moved it somewhere. No, but it
No,
would
I hit
still know.
delete.
Yeah. So here, I'll just remake it real quick. Hold on.
Oh my god, dude. Well, I fucked around and found out real quick with that, didn't I?
Yeah, definitely don't delete scripts.
Oh my god. Blue Dragon's dying. Trippy said the era of Blue Dragon is over. Such a sad story. This was the beginning of the end. And the end of the beginning. No. Oh my god. So good. Trippy, I'll answer that question for him. He is. He's very glad.
Wait, why I can't read it? Okay, so what did he say?
He said, aren't you glad you spent 2 hours doing this with him?
I like showing people the tools and then they get better and better at it.
I think this is probably the most fun you've had in a long time. Am I right?
Definitely.
I mean, I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't want Red Dragon in here anymore. Can I delete Dragon?
Yes, but just remember there's dragon in the hierarchy, right? Which you delete for, and then you can delete the red dragon from the project if you want to. Be careful to not delete your blue dragon.
Okay.
Okay, I just sent you an updated version of the script. It should work.
Okay. So now add component.
Well, you want to make the script first.
What do you mean?
So go to the scripts folder. Yeah, delete those. Okay, now recreate Blue Dragon. Yep. don't do that. Just call it Blue Dragon. Yeah. And then copy and paste what I just sent you into it. Just replace everything with that.
Wait, no.
Yeah, that works. And Control A and then Control V.
Huh?
Control A selects all and then Control V deletes. Replaces. Yeah, there you go. Now save
Okay.
that. Now drag it back onto your dragon.
It's crazy how it's updating in Notepad into it.
Yeah, it's just saving a file. Yeah.
So go here.
On Cube, not that one. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Right click where it says script and it's errored out, and say remove component. Where it says script. Yeah, that, and then remove. Yeah, right click. Oh yeah, that hit remove component there. Yep. And then just set the inputs again and the speed and good to go.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. File. Save. Wait, save as.
No, you're in play
Why?
mode. You can't save during play mode.
Oh.
Wait. You're saving. Hold on. Cancel this. Just hit save. Yeah, just hit save like normal. Yeah, there you go. Done.
So anytime I open Unity, can I just hit file, open
You don't.
project?
So you only have one scene, so you don't need to really save in Unity that option unless you're just saving the scene, which is what you're doing now. So if you close down Unity and open it, it'll open up to this again.
I'm just making sure that it's saved, so if I closed it for any reason. What if I close the notepad though?
That's fine. Yeah, you can close the notepad.
Okay, that's weird to me.
Why? Why?
Because when it was open and I got rid of something and pasted it, it saved in real time. So it just made me worried that if I closed it for some reason, it would delete it. I don't know. If that makes any sense at all.
It's just a file that's in your project and you can use Notepad to edit it, but having Notepad open doesn't mean anything, right? You can use any program to edit it.
That's a janky looking one.
Yeah,
It looks like a. Never mind, I can't say that.
it is free, so
So this was just some guy that was really bored.
yeah, probably a school project or something.
That's
No.
the blue dragon we need.
Chunky dragon indeed.
Chunky. Oh my god, yes. I have to do this. There's so much you can do in this game. Or in this, not even a game. Game Maker. So this is just all going down in here. This is the actual thing. And this is just what.
So this is the project files, right, that you're looking at right now. But then in the hierarchy, those are the like instanced files in the scene. No, those are the materials. You don't want to drag them in. What you want is the prefab, where it says free dragons and then prefab. Yep. Then go. Yeah. So you want to drag. Yeah. Blue. There you go. Blue bloated on the far right. That one. Yeah. Drag that in. So you put that inside of cube, because cube is your like base, right? So yeah, drag that into cube and then zero out its transform.
Wait, what? Zero out.
As in position 0, 0, 0, and then rotation 0, 0, 0. Yep, and then just click on the other dragon. Yeah, and then turn it off where the tick is at the top. Just turn it off. There you go. Hit play.
What is it doing?
I think it's just scrolling through its animations, yeah.
That does not look like a dragon to me.
There's three types of dragons he has. So you can delete that one. Yeah, and then try one from there's Eater HP.
Okay. This is crazy. Oh.
Try the other dragon in that pack. You might like that one better. No. It's one folder down. There. Oh, you gotta update. Okay, so don't worry about that for now. Delete that. Where's the materials for that? So there's materials and then that version. Yeah, update those ones. Make sure the game's not playing while you do stuff like this usually. Because some stuff doesn't update when you are in play mode. There you go. Now drag it in. There you go. I mean, that's the chunkiest blue dragon you're gonna get.
Hold up. Let's see what the third one is.
I think it's just super high resolution.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this again. Okay, so you drag this to cube, and then you go here, and you click that
That's
off,
Yeah, sorry, you're clicking that off.
but you
You
go
can
here
also-
and you
Wait, there's another trick. Control Z them real quick. There's another trick. Right click on transform, and just hit reset. There you go.
Oh.
I like the middle. Oh no, this is really high quality, like high resolution textures.
He's tail swiping. That's crazy. Is he sleeping?
Yeah.
This is a chunky blue dragon. Chunky boy. He's flying. Blue dragon, baby. Oh.
Dead.
That is nuts, dude. What the actual? Oh my god. Three copies of the code? Is that a rule? There's so many. I bet you spend hours looking through these.
You have no idea. Because working on projects, right? And you're like, fuck, what do I want to work on? And you're like, I'll look through the asset store to get some ideas, right? And you can just scroll forever trying to like, oh fuck, these assets are good, really good at these assets, you know? Don't tell me you're getting that.
No.
Yeah, it's like $130 for that though.
I mean, it's not that great. It's pretty cool, but it's not $130. Ooh.
Yeah, the one I got from Enhanced Studio has multiple different dragons and better animations, and it's cheaper than that. These are pretty cool. Good animations, high quality. They're really, really good.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Like this 100% worth $60. 100%. Oh, and customizable. Yeah, like this saves people so much time.
What? You can ride it?
Hmm
Oh, that's like the same one as the other dude. So he has all of them individual, different,
Yeah, it's
just
not,
colored.
It's not worth, yeah. Type in N space Hans Studio and look at all their stuff. It's really cool. This is I almost have all of their assets. I'll say that. It's very WoW-esque,
Oh
right?
yeah, dude.
But yeah, like I have this model. I have like click Enhance Studio, just the actual like studio, not the that. You can just go through all of their things.
Oh, it's a warlock. Yeah, this is 100% WoW, dude.
It's very WoW-esque, yeah.
So,
And I wanna
so
I wanna
bro.
make a survival, like a WoW-inspired survival game using these assets.
So if you buy it, do you buy the rights to use it?
Yep.
Blue Dragon lives. He's gained a few pounds since I last seen him. He's alive. I wish I could make him jump
I mean, you
and it
can.
not be the just like jump straight up and down.
I mean, yeah, it takes a lot of tweaking, and especially when you haven't really done dragon
Any
character
coding
controller before.
ever.
All that, yeah.
So I can just go here and click them off and have that one.
Yep, you can switch between them, yep.
That's crazy. This gives me like
Spyro.
Spyro, yeah, Spyro vibes. So wait, if I just go to 3D free, so you can add in scenes?
Yes. There's not many that are like that. It's usually just they give you that's a scene showing off all the assets.
Oh, so the grass and the trees. I mean, that's free though.
Yeah, it's free, yep.
So all of these, bro, what?
That comes with Unity. Like that's just base Unity terrain stuff.
So just in here, I can find this.
You still have to add it,
Or I,
but you get it for like you can see where it says Unity terrain. That's just the URP demo scene. You can just add it if you want to. You just insta it, fuck it. What is this game? A survivalist and a blue dragon.
don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'm not gonna be up too much longer, but I'll be I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. So a quick way to find the a quick way to find materials. Yeah, but they all are.
So
They're the prefabs, not the materials. So, um, yeah, click where it says URP. Yeah, that one. They're the ones you want to use, but they probably okay. Click on Survivalist real quick, the top one. Yeah, and then hit hit go prefab real quick, and just drag in URP, the last one. Is there anything? Okay, there's nothing there. Interesting. Yeah, it can be a bit weird, especially when it's free. It's like
oh no.
just dragging the characters material onto.
Blue Dragon, baby.
Oh, you you and so he just straight up has errors in his scripts that you imported.
So I can just delete this?
Yeah, just delete it. Yeah.
Okay. So if I just wanted like a terrain that I could drag and drop onto the plane, is that possible?
Yes, but you wouldn't just drag and drop. So, um, so try to find a scene. I don't. Sure. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So accept.
It looks very Spyro-esque as well.
Right. All right.
Low
so
poly.
While that's downloading, click in the scene and name your cube. Call it Blue Dragon. Yeah. Now let's make a prefab out of it. So to do that, create in assets, create a folder called prefabs. Or,
Here?
Yep, and then create a folder prefabs. Okay, and then just drag and drop your Blue Dragon into that.
Here?
Yep. Okay. Alright, he is now a prefab. So now in the scene you can just delete it.
Or can I just undo it?
Sure, yes. And that okay. Now when you import this,
Uh-huh.
go ahead and import it. Now sometimes they have a URP version you can just double click on, so let's check that first. Okay, so click on wherever it is, Polytope Studio. Yeah. Demos, low poly demos. That. What does that say? Double click.
Environment.
Save.
Whoa!
So the trees are a bit weird, which you could probably fix. So just click on one of the trees. It's a bit weird.
What the fuck?
Try click on low poly environments.
Oh wait.
You need, if you can find the materials, you could probably fix them with that thing I showed you. But hit URP. Oh yeah. Import those. Yep. Yeah, that'll fix them. No, just do the last one. The first one that you did. Just double click on that. Just do that one. Yep. Alright, there you go.
Oh!
Yeah, and then clear the console. Close the package manager, and then delete the main camera. Oh, I guess they've already got their own player. Just delete player, I'm guessing. Yep, and then drag and drop your guy in. You'll have to position him onto the actual terrain, but
Uh-oh.
just let it load. It might take a second. Or you crashed it.
I may have crashed it.
Try it. Alt F4.
Nope.
Alright, so you might need to task manager, close it.
Unity editor.
Yep. Yeah, and just reopen it. So, in the scene, before you place the dragon, just hold right mouse button in the scene. Yep, and then hold W. Like, move around like, yeah, like no click.
Ah!
And then you can
Wait,
just drag and drop the dragon somewhere. Oh, but you make sure to delete the player again. Yeah, and now just drag and drop your guy in.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. So we didn't have rotation before, so now that we have... Alright. Hit stop. you're loving this. Alright.
This is so much fun, dude. I have not. Oh, this
So-
just makes me so happy. Okay.
Rigid body constraints.
What?
So where it says constraints in rigid body, yeah, scroll down. Yeah, that. Yep. Okay. So we want to be able to move wherever we want. The problem is rotation. Now we want to be able to only rotate on the Y, so cancel out the X and the Z. Yeah, there you go.
So,
Well, hold on. Before you don't scale that, scale the actual model if you're going to scale it. So yeah, in that, yeah, and then the SJ that thing. Yeah. Actually looks kind of sick.
right?
Ship it.
Oh,
Fucking ship it.
so there's a wall, like a
Uh,
boundary.
that or you're running into things with your collider. That's weird, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're like running into chunks of dirt or something.
It seems
Oh,
like
no.
it's a box, though.
Oh yeah, you're
See?
right. That's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Maybe they did it for the player so that you, like the other character player, so you don't fall off the map or something. Yeah. Seems weird that they put it so close.
It's kind of crazy, though.
Another
We
thing
got Blue Dragon.
Another thing that might help, you're using a cube to move over terrains and shit, which isn't great. What I would do, hit close real quick. Click on your Blue Dragon. No, yeah, that one. And instead of a box collider, I would use a capsule collider. So remove that component.
Like, delete it?
Yeah, remove it.
Or just...
Right click. All that, yep. And then add capsule collider. Yep. And then so scroll in onto your dragon a little bit in the scene. No, zoom out of that one. Yeah, leave that like that, yep. So click on the blue top one. See his feet? See, that's the capsule.
Uh-huh.
So you can't move it like that. You have to move it with the... No. So where the capsule collider component is, yep, hit the little like triangle, the top thing, edit collider. Yeah, hit that, and then you can see the little dots. You can kind of move.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's finicky. You gotta hit it again. Yeah, see, you gotta hit right on the little squares that it popped up. That,
Oh.
yeah. And then also raise the one below his feet so that it's the bottom of the capsule hits the bottom of his feet, if that makes sense.
Whoa.
Yeah, it can be skinny. That's good right there. Where
Wait.
basically at the start of his tail. Yeah.
Right here?
Yep. And then like grab the bottom one right at the bottom of the capsule. Do you see it?
I have this one.
No.
Oh,
You can see it's down there. It's just
Really?
try right click and rotate the camera a little bit. you can move around, like right click and move around with WSD.
Oh, there's
It's-
not
I don't-
one.
It's down there. It's got to be. Yeah, there it is.
Where?
Is it- Did I not just see it? Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Well, in
there's
that
one here on the sides, and then
there's one at the top, right? Yeah. So there should be one at the bottom. Try just left click right where it crosses off at the bottom.
Oh.
You don't want
what
that.
the?
Yeah, click in the sky to get rid of it. Try click right where at the bottom where it meets the lines meet. Right there. There you go.
Ah,
Oh, it crashed again. Perfect.
no!
That's interesting that yours has crashed twice. It might be that scene.
That's still cool though. That okay.
You have to delete the player again and blah blah blah. But yeah. Yeah, and then make sure the freeze rotation on the X and Z in rigid body
Oh, rigid body.
constraints. And then to save the prefab at the top of that right screen, you need to scroll up. Yeah, hit where it says overrides. Just hit apply. Apply all, and that will save it to the prefab. There you go. And then hit play.
And
See
the
what-
prefab is
like the prefab is the thing in the project, so you can that right there is like the instanced version in the scene, right? But technically
but
you
this
could
is
drag
still the original.
yes, you could drag and drop that as many times as you want into the scene as well and have multiple. It's not going to work because you can only see one camera at a time, right? But
Wait, I have an idea though. Hold up. Check this out. Can you connect them? Actually, wait. Technically, I can do this.
what is happening?
Oh, fuck. No, no. You. Move. Over. Nope. 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 Oh my god.
Does it feel smoother moving over the terrain now too? Or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, capsule
I wonder
colliders
if-
help with that. But yeah, they must have added a wall to not escape.
So this was the idea that I had. So, okay. So you sit right here. Or there. Nope. How do I move him? Can I move this whole guy?
Or I
I
guess
just
what
want to
you're
move
trying
him over here.
Oh, like so that the camera's shifted a little bit. Is that what you're saying?
No, I just want literally this to be right here.
Oh yeah, so just grab the X and drag it over. The red arrow. No.
Oh,
Yeah, the actual red arrow.
ah, okay. Why does it keep doing that? No. Okay. So what I was gonna do is this. But this. Now, how do I copy the movement script to these two?
They're already on them because they're prefabs.
Oh. Oh, well. That did not work like I wanted it to.
It's interesting how it is working, that's for sure, but yeah.
I thought it was going to stay connected. Can you connect them together?
Yeah, you can do that.
Like
And
this?
you can do it a way better the way than that too, but... So, what I would
Wait,
do...
so technically, this can go under the same one, right?
Yes, but the issue is that you have multiple main cameras, right?
So
What you want to do is right-click on the blue drag. Yep, that one. The one. Yep.
Here?
No, the one above. Yeah, that one. Prefab. And then unpack. Right, so that disconnects it from the prefab. Do the same with the other one. Yep. Okay, now delete the two main cameras that you don't need. That one and that one. And then now drag them into the main blue dragon. Yep, and the other one. There you go. And now the main blue dragon will have... actually, this is going to work a little weird. I would turn off the scripts on the other two dragons. Yeah, that one. Turn off that script. Oh, and the other one. Okay. Play.
Oh my gosh!
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one got stuck. You lost one of your babies. That's amazing. Where did the other one even go? It's gone.
There. That's amazing. Okay, so if I just delete these two,
Yeah, that should be fine. Yep.
then we're good with regular.
Yep.
This is, dude. How do I don't understand.
Why didn't you understand?
There's so much to this. Like the thought of it actually interacting with the environment smoothly and not just floating around like a dragon, you know? Like walking up to this and hitting a tree with its tail or something, like all of those interactions and animations and movements and like that's I don't understand how people make games like this. what this is doing is bringing me a whole new appreciation for video games.
Yeah,
I could put cats in here. Cartoon animals.
oh, actually, scroll down. What were those? What were those low poly animals I just saw?
This one.
Not those. The bottom right, cartoon animal pack.
Looks like Minecraft.
All right, they're too low poly for my game, but I was looking for some low poly. Actually, see if there is any low poly farm animals or something.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, maybe a little too low poly, but
Let's see. Oh, that would be cool.
yeah, they're nice animations for sure. Another game that I think that would be really easy to make is like a hunting game with like co-op. That'd be fun.
Oh, Trippy's back. You guys see the. The main mission of Blue Dragon. That's a great question.
Is that?
Hmm.
Do I see him like automatically rotating?
Yeah. Like I'm not
Oh.
moving.
That's weird.
He's
Don't
slowly
know.
rotating right.
I don't know why that's happening. There's probably something to do with the mouse delta. We could probably fix this, whatever.
But now it's not doing it. Oh, now
Oh,
it is.
It might be on certain angles too. Yeah, on the ground. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know what the main mission of Blue Dragon is. That's a great question. Now we need to know. Stick drift with code is wild. .3D. That's a lot of animals. $108 for a frickin' dove?
Yeah, some people don't know how to value their assets. That's for sure.
Oh my
Dude.
gosh.
That's insane for $219. Wow.
I have to fight off Blue Dragon's goal is to fight off the bad dragons coming into his village.
I tell you what though, no one's ever bought those assets before, so if you buy
You don't
them-
think so?
I don't.
$600?
Dude, this guy doesn't know to, this is the same guy. This guy doesn't know how to value his assets at all. Does it have any reviews?
What?
Does it have any review? Like, has anyone actually bought this? No. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Asset quality, shit.
Try. Oh yeah. Dude, a low poly fucking survival dinosaur game.
But you play as a blue dragon? Fighting off dinosaurs? Okay, you're inspiring me to enter into a 3-year college for game development.
Well, you got to choose a path. Do you want to do programming or do you want to do art?
Programming, because I suck at. I'm not artistic at all.
Yeah, but you don't have a programming background either, so let's press start.
That's what I mean. Is like, I would rather not create the images, but know how to make it.
Yeah, that's.
if-
I mean, I have some art skills, but with the way AI is going,
Like, I could literally type in, generate a 3D low poly, chicken, maybe, with code or something. I don't know if that's even a thing, but
$200.
this has got to be the same guy.
It is, yeah, 3D disco. Yeah, you know what it is? It's probably a studio that just has a bunch of artists and they release a bunch of different stuff, and yeah.
Wait, what is?
It's not extra low poly. It might be low poly, but extra low poly. Oh, Animals Extra Pack. Okay.
I can't.
Is this like a whole new world for you? Like,
Yes, dude, I have never in my life. Hold up. Let's see what the big boys are making.
well, remove the low poly animals. You can see some really
Oh.
nice shit.
Oh, not cat.
Hit 3D as well at the top. Yeah. You want to sort it by rating as well, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
You should put these zombies in your game.
No. I think I'd get the wrong audience.
There's Chonky Boy right there. That would be crazy. So that other guy wanted to charge $200 for some dinky ass dragons, and this is $100, and those look freaking good.
Yeah, for a whole bunch of different zombies too. Yeah.
Dude, look at this guy.
Yep.
Oh, that is creepy. What if I put these in this game? Dude. Oh. Big zombie. Oh, it's so creepy. They're coming for your crops, Grog. Gotta have a level where you fight off chonk zombies. Hell yeah. Stylized fantasy creature bundle? Oh, it's that same guy. Enhance.
Studio, yeah. I might have this
Dude.
asset.
That's cool. This guy's good. If it's one
It's
person.
a studio. It's a studio.
Oh, okay.
But
Let's
yeah,
say,
they're like, all right, we're doing
Cool.
WoW inspired assets, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm for it. Yeah, hell yeah.
let's put these in with Dragon Boy.
Make sure a tit doesn't slip out. Oh, I
Yeah,
think it's on YouTube, so yeah, it's fine. It's showing from YouTube.
Oh,
yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's what.
Dude, this is the character control I want to work on.
That's what Blue Dragon needs, baby.
Those jiggle physics.
Hey, you can adjust the size.
Of course.
Blue Dragon really means something now. That's right, Trippy. You're right. Oh, that's creepy looking. I think I just found my passion in life.
Yeah? At 33?
Dude, you're never too old. That's creepy. Wait, dragons versus medieval soldiers. If Goat Simulator can make millions of dollars on Steam, I can make a video game. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's very realistic. Dang.
Wow, that's modular. That's really modular. I like it.
That's crazy. You can like cut. Oh, you can customize like everything. So my question though is, how do they make games so big?
What do you mean?
Like, what did I do? Like, you know, this is just like baby sized, but like World of Warcraft.
So, just like this, but it's like it's split up into chunks. So, like this in WoW would be the size of like a single chunk, right? And then you would have another chunk that, you know, that to the north, for
Like
example.
renders in.
Yeah, exactly. As you move, it would render in that chunk. Yeah, exactly. Like Minecraft. Alright, though, it's getting super late here. It's 4:15 a.m. I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah, I should also, but this is so cool though. Oh, I found it. Grog.
Nice.
We're doing it.
What are you doing?
This is Blue Dragon's destiny to become a dinosaur. Ugh. That's just creepy. Whoa, that was really loud. Sorry. Oh, puppies.
Alright, I'm gone.
Well, thanks, dude. This has been really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for watching, Trippy. I've had more engagement on this stream than I have on all of my Twitch streams, I feel like.
This is the one, dude. Man, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Well, I didn't know what I was doing anyway, but